and I'll start us off.
Okay, we're going.
Alright, so, last time, session 0 of Welcome to Space, the party crashed on a planet, killed a lich. That was some bullshit, but, moving on from that, you guys met a paladin of Anubis at the end of the last session. Well, he is going to escort you to his home city of Dolan Utar so that you can get some supplies, get your bearings, and hopefully find a way off the planet. Currently, you should be able to see a map of the Shit Depression, Salt Flats, which is where you're currently stranded. The red star marks the location where you guys crashed.
Okay.
What a great location to be.
Oh, damn. Well,
So,
I guess we're delayed getting back to the pirates then.
yeah, he's gonna probably want to take you to town.
I am still very concerned about that phylactery.
We got a week, but now we don't know where they are.
If you guys want to talk to Anubakar, which is the paladin's name, about the phylactery and what you're trying to do, we can have that. We can do that. Otherwise, I can just skip ahead and drop you guys into town. It's really up to you.
I think it would be nice to fish for information about these pirates.
And, this presumably very unhappy lich that's going to come back in about a week and probably be exceedingly unhappy that they just lost to a bunch of nobody jobbers.
And it's all on the first day. 7 days remain.
We're gonna pick up a phone and just hear the disembodied lich voice. 7 days.
So, we've got several charismatic folks. Who wants to start off? Who wants to be the face of this conversation?
Not me.
Fuck's sake.
I got 10 charisma. Amy.
I can go ahead.
Yeah, same here. Either me or...
She's not exactly the face
Let
kind of
me
bard.
jump back to the actual page for the crash site. Might as well go ahead and do that and drop Anubakar down on the board, just so we're not staring at the wasteland while we have our conversation.
I kind of appreciate the blinding white not being what I see.
Yeah. I'd say Mary is weird in that she's statted to be a face sorcerer of all freaking things. But yeah.
Oh wait, Ro, what's your charisma? What's your persuasion?
My persuasion
Yeah.
is I got a +8 to it.
Okay, I have 5, so
Most of you, other than Litha, are fairly charismatic.
Litha, 10.
I got 10 in performance and intimidation, so that's something.
I can probably do something in deception.
Alrighty, so this dog-faced bug man.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
Is it a mask or literally his face?
It's literally his face. Let me drop an image of it.
Oh,
in the
lovely.
chat.
So, incredible magic god bullshit is happening right here.
Yeah, the paladins and priests of Anubis undergo a ritual that transforms their face into that of a jackal, regardless of what race they were originally.
Oh, interesting. So they can unify pretty quickly. Let's see.
It's pretty obvious.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so
I had a question.
go ahead.
How do I make my face my character?
On the bottom left of the chat, you should say "as." You click that, and it'll scroll down.
Okay, thanks.
It'll pop up. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, right.
So,
Maybe
Anubakar is pretty much just looking at you guys right now. You all look kind of like shit because you've survived a spaceship crash. and a fight with a lich.
Ironically, nothing much happened to us after the spaceship crash, which we should probably
Hey.
question more.
I took the big hits, but I got healed up, and also I look fine because these clothes are probably fake to start with.
Oh, fair.
Shapeshift new ones.
Yes, they're made of slime.
Rora just kind of slaps her arms where she got hit with that incredibly weak ass fireball. She goes, "Yeah, so you're sure that was a lich?" Like with in disbelief in her voice, a little bit of it. It's like, "'Cause I'm still standing here."
I am a servant of the god of the dead. I am quite qualified to assess the nature of abominations and unholy creatures. That was a lich.
Oh, fantastic.
Presumably still is a lich, because I didn't witness you destroy a phylactery.
Yeah, that was my next question. Do you happen to know how to find those? Because I'd rather not do that again. And I'm pretty sure it's now angry.
Well, she was an ogre. Not necessarily native, but necromancy and ogres have a rich and colorful history on this planet, so chances are her phylactery is tucked away somewhere here on Mons.
Would there be any way that we could locate it and not have to do that ever again?
Well, the nearest ogre necropolis would be Kerbatar. It's about a day's walk from here.
I can't imagine they'll be too happy to just let us walk in and stab it, though.
Yeah,
Well, the only living ogre at the facility is fairly cooperative. My people have been using the care as a emergency rest station for decades now. Most of the ogres on Mons are not particularly in touch with their ancestral traditions and would happily loot their own ruins if it wasn't for the undead infesting them.
That's the problem.
That's always the problem.
Why wasn't it on the ship when we could just, like, crash it or something? That would have been so easy.
Would have been.
yeah.
We're sitting on a
Liches-
crash course into the sun.
Liches spend many years perfecting the arcane techniques necessary to create their phylacteries and undergo their transition into lichdom. They're typically not foolish enough to leave their phylacteries laying where they can be easily destroyed by any vagabonds who wander in.
So we just gotta locate those.
Yeah, but liches usually don't get beat up by nobodies who crashed on your planet.
I am surprised how effectively you handled that situation.
Honestly, so are we.
Shot in the dark. You know anything about that pirate crew?
Pirates down the canyon? As
Yeah.
far as I can tell, they're just some freebooters, probably operating out of the nearest watering hole. Don't look particularly competent.
Have a lich as a captain.
Oh, I do wonder if they were even aware of her true nature.
I believe the man who introduced himself as the captain at least would.
Well,
Yes.
we can take a moment to investigate their camp if you would like to do so before we head out into the desert.
Very
Not
much. Sorry.
entirely sure if you're in the best condition for fighting at the moment. Using the arcane tends to deplete one's spellcasting resources quickly, and I can't help but notice that you were flinging a fair few spells around.
Oh, I have a few kept on hold. But right now, I don't think we'll be needing too much if they're still around.
Hopefully, we don't need very much.
I would like to take the lich ashes and shove them in a bag.
And Sir Paladin, would you be so kind as to walk with us to make sure nothing untoward happens on till we investigate this site?
Certainly, I can escort you there. It is my duty to protect the innocent and oppose the forces of evil, and I've been dealing with pirates in this area for years and years now. Having a little extra muscle to chase them away wouldn't be a bad thing.
Though after our little investigation, I'll have to agree that we must retreat and recover.
And cue scene change.
Ah,
By the way, do I get to have the Lich Ashes? Kind of want the Lich Ashes. Those have to have a bonus to intimidation or something.
You can scoop up the lich hatches if you want.
Hell yeah, I'm getting a bag of Lich Ashes.
I'm gonna throw this dead person at you if you don't listen to what I say.
I mean,
God
might as
damn it.
well.
At the very least, you could
Dead
sell it to.
undead.
You could probably sell it to a wizard saying it's lich ashes. I bet you want to study this, you crazy motherfucker.
Or you could maybe turn it into some kind of magical bullshit.
True. So none of us are really the academic caster.
Hey, I at least have a 14. Enough guidance and bardic inspiration stacking, and I can totally manage it.
I'd like to use 3 bardic inspiration.
Like, sadly, they don't stack. They did at least, test how bullshit that would be.
Unfortunately.
There's other ways to keep stacking those bonuses, though.
Alright, so if you would like to investigate, let's drop Litha down on the map too. I'm assuming she's come with.
Yes.
You remember how to do that?
Oh, I need to do that. I assumed that was being done.
Oh, well, you can't control.
Oh,
If
okay.
I drop it, you won't be able to move it around, so.
Oh, okay.
There's a way to assign it to a player after you drop it, but it's finicky and it's just easier for them to do it.
Okay. So, this is the location where you encountered the Lich initially.
Yep, they were all just kind of hanging out in there.
And you
Looks
say
like-
there are pirates holed up in there.
There were.
There were.
Last we checked.
At least halfway into that fight with the Lich, they were still there because I was still over here.
Yeah, there were a lot of pirates. I wonder if there's more around here besides them.
I'm gonna say, we should probably have somebody scout that.
I can do this.
I'll go. Oh, he can.
Hold on. I can do this. Blind sight. I'm still shapeshifted.
Alright. You don't see anything in there that looks like a person or a living creature.
Well, that's not good. Nothing's there anymore.
But Anubakar flares his nostrils and takes a sniff and makes a face. I smell the presence of evil. Something unnatural is inside.
Well, good, more unnatural things.
Well,
Good. Are we getting the sequel to the show we just got? I hope not.
well, so Paladin, would you like to lead the way?
Let me see if I can illuminate what's in there. It's just good enough.
I'm just imagining you pacing back and forth down there.
Yeah, it's kind of just like.
He just
Shed some light on this
chucks a
situation.
fireball. He just chucks a fireball into the camp
Fucking fireball?
and illuminates it by setting everything inside on fire.
We need light. Oh, I know the perfect spell for this. Fireball.
Wait, did you already finish?
That's one way to do it. I'm glad it wasn't aimed at me this time.
I'm gonna do a perception check. It makes
My third.
Alright, who's making a perception check? Killbot.
Hey, it's a 9. Yay.
So, that is sufficient for you to tell that, one of the skeletons that's laying over here, was, probably recently reanimated, but, no longer is reanimated. Because, it's been blasted to smithereens.
By fireball.
It looks like someone tried to mess with a skeleton and make it come alive, but someone blew it up.
I wonder who.
Well, that figures. Leaving a little old trap for us.
I wonder if they thought, like, really thought that one skeleton was gonna be, you know, hey, that's fine if we actually came back.
Maybe
It
they,
might.
maybe they added something that can listen in on the skeleton and make sure they know if someone's in their camp.
Well, in my experience, pirates aren't very smart, but they're very spiteful. It may have been more spite than intelligence.
If you want to ransack the camp and
Is
see if
there
you can
anything-
find anything.
Is there anything left in there?
Everything
I
not
mean,
on fire.
the tent is smoldering, but there's these crates, and you could investigate the skeletons or the campfire. Or
Maybe
Whatever
they
you wanna investigate.
Right?
I
Investigate.
can roll up and investigate here.
Okay, I have a 1 in that, but I could probably roll a high thing.
Let me see here. What do I
I'm
have?
gonna investigate the tent, make sure there's anything in there. I have fire resistance, so I'm assuming I'll be someone.
Alright, so
walk into the burning tent with fire resistance. It's fine.
inside the tent, you find badly damaged equipment. You find a bolt rifle that has been badly corroded, and a corroded longsword, and a handful of copper pieces.
I'm gonna take the items and bring them out by the fire's looking cool. Assuming the fire isn't lit. It doesn't
The
look
fire
like-
pit is not lit, no.
And
no
I'm gonna
fuel.
use mending on both of them if I can do that.
You can. Yeah.
There we go.
So you repair the longsword and you repair the bolt rifle.
So is this bolt rifle a new one then?
It would be a standard bolt rifle.
I'm just making sure it's
It does not have a energy cell in it. You would have to acquire one to power it.
Right. I'm just making sure. Oh, I have a bolt pistol, not a bolt rifle. Okay, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Bolt rifle takes 2 hands, deals a D8 instead of a D6.
alright, so I'm gonna say,
Oh,
hey,
Sarah.
someone can have a bolt rifle or a longsword if they want. Also, I found some copper pieces as well.
I was going to roll for investigate to see if there's anything else outside there, maybe around the boxes or these
Okay.
bodies.
You can
So,
And I had a
go ahead.
23.
and roll.
I rolled
Okay,
earlier.
good. 23. You can tell a few things. You can tell that these bodies have been here for a while. These are not remains that are recent. They've been withered by the sand, bleached by the sun. They are quite old. Investigating the crates, you can see that these crates are crates of... So the open crate is a crate of gunpowder.
Well,
And the
Oh, glad that thing was a little farther away from the fire.
And the other 2 crates are what appear to be crates of salt.
Alright.
maybe they were miners of sorts. They mined a salt and sold it somewhere. No,
I'm sure we
not
could
the-
find some use for gunpowder.
Hmm.
Well, I doubt the pirates would.
I mean,
Let's get some
I
more
mean,
bags.
keep in mind that you're going to be lugging whatever you loot across the desert on foot. I'm not sure you want to lug a massive crate of gunpowder across the desert.
No, but
on
just a
foot.
bit. You can get some extra.
Yeah, if you want to pinch out a couple of sacks of gunpowder or whatever and
Yeah.
put it in your
Wait.
inventory.
Does someone have tinkering or stuff like that? Maybe we can make bombs or something.
Got thieves' tools.
Who has toolkit proficiencies in this group? I feel like somebody had a toolkit proficiency.
I have thieves' tools and tinker's tools.
Yeah, with Tinker's tools, gunpowder and casings, you can manufacture bullets for half the cost that you would pay to buy them. So
I'm sure
it
we
is
could probably
cheaper.
get that cheaper if we have some gunpowder ahead of time.
Yep. So yeah, you can manufacture bullets to save money, but
If I roll well enough and don't blow my own eyebrows off.
Alright, guys, let's go up some extra gunpowder. Get some cheap bullets later.
but yes, if he had ignited the gunpowder, the whole place would have just
Blow the hell up.
gone to smithereens.
There would not be
Extra
walls.
fireball.
There would not be walls.
So, yeah, if there's anything else you want to investigate, you can. Otherwise, it does not look like the pirates are here.
Is there much else to investigate?
I'm gonna investigate this corner in case I can find something if I want to investigate.
It's like a small pile of bones.
Maybe there's something in the bones. You never know.
No, there's nothing in the bones.
Maybe there's something at the fire pit.
It's gonna go on forever.
Well,
Say there's nothing.
if you want to investigate the fire pit, you can, yeah.
Alright, sure.
I will too. I'm helping.
I have an
Alright,
18.
so in the fire pit, you find evidence of cannibalism.
Oh, ew!
Ooh.
This I saw this during a show once. It's not really cool.
So
Well,
it's
these are-
those type of pirates.
So I could a lot of pirates do this if they run out of food.
I'm kind of glad that we didn't actually get that ride now.
Yeah, well, we took out the Lich. We could probably take out them as well.
I'm pretty sure you could just walk up and be like, hey, so we killed your Lich Captain, and they would have just, like, fallen on the ground in shock, and then you just stab them.
That's probably why they're not here anymore.
Yeah,
Not
they
to disrupt your searching, but the sun shall be setting soon, and we should at least get to high ground.
Good
You
plan.
don't want to meet the purple worms.
Good plan. Let's get going.
Wait, can we hold some of the gunpowder? Do we need to like make items for that, or do we just have it?
Just add however many pounds of gunpowder you feel comfortable to your inventory.
Oh wait, how does that work? Okay, hold on.
Just type in the gunpowder and type in the weight of however much gunpowder you want to be carrying on you.
Yeah, I forgot about weight in this. So
It's fine.
It's fine. In this case, weight is more of a measurement of how much gunpowder rather than
Yeah.
weight.
okay.
Yeah.
I will add 20 pounds then.
Alright.
I can do
Why,
that too.
my cat is attacking my action figures. Quit attacking my action figures.
Give me turkey.
Exile it to another room.
Those action figures have been there for like a year, and he's never messed with them. But today, he just decided to jump up and slap Starfire off the table.
Fight me, bitch.
Give me turkey or Starfire gets it.
Exile target cat to another room. There you go.
So, yeah. Are you guys ready to head out? Or
Sure, let's not die and leave. Wait, what about the salt? Is that useful? Or no?
I mean, you could probably sell it, but you have to carry it. You're in a salt flat, so to carry enough salt to be of financial worth, you would probably have to carry a heavy amount, substantial.
Probably not the best call. I'm going to say gunpowder is probably more valuable.
Yeah, I'll get 10 more pounds of gunpowder.
Gonna say, out of character, I know some stuff you can do with gunpowder and salt, but Mary wouldn't know.
Let's go 40 pounds of gunpowder.
We used to have a ton of gunpowder.
Just start building
Upside,
a jar.
hey, upside, if we ever get jumped by something, we take the bag full of gunpowder, we throw a match into it, and yeet it at whatever we don't want to deal with. 40 pounds of gunpowder goes off in its face, and we book it.
I just think that Belfield just put them in glass jars.
Alright, so if we're done here,
Yes, we're done.
Mm-hmm.
I will get us back to the Salt Flat map. So, are we going to head... his suggestion would be to head to his town, Dolan Utar, and to try to get there as quickly as possible, but because it's close to sunset, he might recommend spending the night at either Kaer Batar or Kaer Toval, and then going to Dolan Utar in the morning. So, you guys are going to have to decide, do you want to try to make it to Kaer Toval? Do you want to spend the night in a creepy ogre crypt? Or do you want to try the long run and get to Dolan Utar before the sun goes down?
Well,
It would
do we
probably
want-
help to have an idea how far these are. He would
Yeah.
know, and would probably be perfect okay telling us.
So, on foot, to get from your location to Dolan Utar at a comfortable pace would take about 20 hours. And you've only got about 4. If you were to run, if you were to book it, you still probably wouldn't make it there. But you could make it to Kaer Toval, but it would be tight. You'd have to really book it to get to Kaer Toval before the sun goes down.
The easiest option would be the crypt. Then.
Yes.
Does
Well-
he know if there are horrible undead waiting to eat us in the crypt or something?
Not if you stay near the entrance. There is a sort of creepy ogre lady who serves as the caretaker to the dead, who lives at the entrance of the crypt.
And
We have a paladin to the god of the dead.
and we might get more information about what to do about our problem with the lich.
Maybe.
Our ticking time bomb.
I'm gonna
That
start
sounds like a
running.
good plan.
We can even ask her about it. She's an ogre who deals with the dead. She might know something about the lich.
Also, she doesn't seem like she wants to, murder us. So,
Not yet.
creepy crypt, oh well. Half the fucking party's creepy.
Yeah. And,
We have 2 demons, a creepy slime, and the sector.
So,
Frankenstein yet.
is anybody in this
Oh,
group
okay.
proficient in
oh shit.
in survival?
No.
I have a 4 in survival. That's something.
But is anybody proficient?
No.
Nope.
Alright. And
We're
you're
all
going to
pretty
Kaer
close.
Batar. Your
Yeah.
goal is to get to Kaer Batar before sunset. Yeah.
Listen, we have gunpowder if we need it.
You want to hear the sad part?
Yeah.
Victoria has survival and she's not here yet.
Alright, so.
That's fine.
Alright, you get to Kaer Batar in 3 hours.
Oh.
Sun is not set yet when you arrive. The sun is setting, but the sun has not yet set.
I'm just going to get surprise eclipsed.
Okay. Once we get there, can we kind of see what's around, or do we need to roll perception checks and stuff?
So the entrance to Kaer Batar is literally a giant skull. There is literally a giant, and when I say giant, I mean the skull is large enough that you could walk through its mouth.
Right. Yeah.
That is the entrance to the crypt.
Fucking sick.
There's the skull of a titan. The largest beings that have ever been known to exist in the galaxy. Creatures big enough that they could get into a fist fight with a Tarask and have a good chance of surviving.
What's a?
Jesus.
Never mind.
They're also presumably extinct. They're responsible for most of the ruins that you find around the galaxy. and that is the skull of a titan is the entrance to this necropolis.
Oh, cool.
Litha thinks this is the coolest shit, and will happily tell everyone weird details about it.
And I'm assuming you just want to go ahead and get inside because you don't want to be stuck out at night.
No,
Uh,
Yeah.
So go ahead and drop yourselves down. This is the entrance to the crypt. This little hallway here.
Okay. So I'm wondering if Belby says play music. Probably not.
man, we have like no vision forward.
I'm gonna start walking ahead and do a perception check.
Do any of you guys actually have? Remind me who has dark vision.
Yes.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I have dark vision.
I think everybody has dark vision except for me.
I do not have dark vision, although I can get it.
I rolled a 10%.
Not currently, because I need a short rest.
So it's the two tieflings who
Desperately.
have dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I either need a short rest or 6 health.
Do you need me to give you bardic inspiration to give you an extra bit of health?
No, that wouldn't give me health. I need actual health, not temp HP.
Oh, you need heroism, is what I mean. Okay, yeah.
No, that's temp HP.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I need health. If I get 6 when I end my thing, I get back my charges.
I
Which
see.
means I can keep shapeshifting.
Give me just a moment.
'Cause then I'm at
I need
full.
There's something I forgot to do that I need to do really quickly in the game.
Oh, you know, I actually think I got a spell that can help you in my reservoir. Song of Rest, would that help you?
You use that during a short rest.
Okay, no.
Yeah. Which would give me back my resources anyways.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. So I think we just need to find a place and get a long rest.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm gonna see if I can gamble on this, and if I can't get it, then I'll just cast it a second time and get it guaranteed, because I'm not gonna use my first level spells in combat anymore. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
If you're wondering what I forgot, I was going to make NPCs for the spider and the slime just so that I would not keep having to search for their icons every time I put them down. So I'm doing that real quick.
Okay.
Spider and
Because
slime?
having to search the catalog for the spider and the slime is annoying.
We found a
I'm at
little
full
robot
health.
spout, a spider, and a like spaceship slime, and we kind of adopted them.
Spaceship slime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
But they're slimes that have adapted to spaceships because there's a lot of
Yeah.
like vacant spaceships and slimes go anywhere.
Aren't they back at the ship? Didn't we leave them in there forever?
No.
You stuck them in a bag.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I stuck them in my bag.
I see. Poor things.
I cannot find the art that I used for the slime, so I'll have to use a different art for that. I apologize.
I suggest posting it on this server so you have it on hand.
Well, if I assign them NPCs in the game, I won't lose it. Like, if I give them sheets and assign tokens to those sheets, then I won't have to worry about that.
Kitty.
Alright.
Yes, cat.
Alright, so, yes, the spider and the slime as well are with you. I can just say the slime grew a little bit. Alright, now let me reveal more of the area. I'm gonna say you can see this room, because it's well lit. And you can see a little ways down the hall.
I'm gonna start hiding into this room.
Yeah. This looks like a good place to sit down for a bit.
It's a fairly cozy looking room. At least it's clean. There's a fire, there's a bed, it's very sparse on the furnishings. There doesn't seem to be anybody here right now, but it's obvious that somebody was here recently because there's a lit fire.
This is normal, right?
The keeper is probably further in the crypts tending to the dead.
I'm gonna roll a perception check if it's anything useful, I guess. Might not be good for steal from someone, but maybe it'd be good to look out.
Alright, well,
Hey, hold on. One extra note. Here's your 1.
Okay.
You got a 15, not a 14.
So you notice that there's absolutely no food or water. The chest is locked, and the bed does not look like anyone has slept in it recently. It's made up, but there's a thin layer of dust on it.
Dang.
The keeper wouldn't happen to be undead or something, huh?
So I'm just gonna say, hey, there's no food or water. This bed has dust on it, and its chest is locked. Do we know anything about the keeper of this place?
She is an ogre. Her name is Shima. She does not like it when people intrude deeper into the crypt.
Huh. So
Well, she
like
can have
keep-
the spooky crypt.
Well, if we're just gonna stay in here till morning, we really don't need to go forward.
About when Belfie says that, an ogre steps out of this antechamber.
Eek.
And she is rather intense looking. And she does not look particularly brutish either. She's dressed in some rather advanced armor. She's got most of her skin covered except for her eyes and nose.
Oh, performance failed. I
Oh,
tried.
if you're living in a salt flat, yeah.
And she has distinct red eyes. She's looking at you all. She glances at you, and then she just looks at Anubakar, and then just sort of like shrugs.
My character tries to dance, but trips because I rolled an 11.
You rolled a what? You rolled a
Nat
one.
one.
Oh god, you that one.
Yeah, but I got 11 out of it. I mean.
Yeah, because of your plus 10, but yeah. And so the ogre's gonna turn to Belfie, because she tried to dance.
Tried.
So what brings off-worlders to my humble abode?
Well, we needed a place to stay for tonight, so we decided to come here.
Hold on. I got this. Screaming metal death from the sky and us somehow surviving it. We crashed.
That noob.
I've never sailed among the stars, but I've heard it's quite perilous. You're lucky to be alive.
Yes.
You don't know the half of it.
Yeah, twice.
Honestly, the spaceship wasn't much compared to the company we found on the planet.
We fought a lich, and we were able to vanquish her, but she might come back eventually.
Will.
The creatures of the night don't tend to stay in their graves.
Shot in the dark. Do you have any? Do you know any liches?
There are several notable sorcerers interred in this tomb. Some of them may have undergone such a transformation. It's not for me to say. I tend to the dead. I don't pry into their business.
How about one that runs about with a pirate crew?
None of the esteemed ogre magi that I'm acquainted with would lower themselves to associate with such filth.
Quick question. Does anyone have prestidigitation?
I do.
What the hell is that?
Litha has an idea that might make this a little convenient. Given the prestidigitation is there, and it can make small images. Make a tiny version of the lich.
Ah, nice.
Hold it out in your hand.
I will do that.
That does resemble Oshana. the apprentice of the Archmagus, but I am not confident she would have the magical aptitude necessary to undergo such a transformation. Last I saw of her, she was still studying. Granted, that was many moons ago.
Well, just
What's
a
this
shot in the
bag?
dark. But if it was this this lady that you know, would you happen to have any idea what she might use for a phylactery and how we might find it?
Preferably before she comes
Oshana
back to her
is tasked with serving the master, the Archmagus. His tomb is on the bottom floor of this necropolis. I can confirm that he is long since transcended beyond even what you would call lichdom and left his physical body behind for the astral. But his inner sanctum is well kept and maintained out of respect.
So she could be near that floor.
If you wish to delve into the necropolis, I won't stop you, even if it is a slight against my heritage. But I assure you the denizens of the tomb will not be so forgiving.
Of course they won't.
Frankly, I think I'm a little done with the undead for a while.
Little bit.
Just concerned about that ticking time bomb lingering overhead.
Yeah.
We
Good night
didn't.
to you.
Yeah,
Yes.
we didn't really mean to fight a lich. Didn't know it was a lich. Just
Didn't realize until some really, really big spells got slung, and at that point we were stuck in a spot where we couldn't run.
We just-
To be fair, she attacked us first. But that doesn't matter.
I will return to my duties tending to the dead. I wish you a restful night.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
She's like, these people are too dumb to live. She's like, how the fuck do you accidentally fight a lich?
How do you accidentally win?
Oh, you didn't fucking go, haha, I am a lich.
I mean, I got a bag of lich ashes if you need some proof.
Nice.
I assure you, I don't think we can pull that a second time.
Oh.
Probably not.
Mary's gonna fold her legs up under her and kind of lean against this wall.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to not.
Anubis is tired of us and has banished himself to the Shadow Realm.
It's like, you guys, I think you're shaving years off my life just watching you.
And he's a paladin.
I'm going. And he looks at you guys. I'm going to keep watch. You should rest. If you wish to return in the morning and delve into the tomb, I may have someone who can assist you, but I have duties to attend to, unfortunately, and I won't be able to join you.
Thank you for what you've done so far. I'm pretty sure we would have died out in the desert after fighting a lich if it wasn't for you.
It's no problem at all, madam.
Mary will bat her eyes at the paladin.
Oh, yes, thank you very much. You have been quite the savior in this ordeal.
I would advise you to stay out of trouble in the future. There won't always be a paladin around to mend your wounds, and the desert is treacherous.
Normally, none of us really get in this kind of trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the
Rora
first
kind of
lich
looks
I-
away.
And so he walks out into the hallway and just sort of folds his legs and sits down in sort of a meditative position in the hall, like so that he's watching both directions in case anything comes in poking around.
Mm-hmm.
Rora flops down over here next to the fireplace.
They're just gonna come and hang out nearby. Feels more comfortable with the other person who can fight nearby.
I'm
We're all
gonna-
just gonna. Do you want to come join the cuddle pile, Mary? Might be more comfortable.
The spider's gonna climb up on the wall over her.
It looks very
I'm gonna
nice,
play
but
some light music and
I think I take up a little too much space for that, sweetie.
okay, I meant to 30. Roll it twice. So I play some light flute music.
Aw.
So we're all just cuddling like kittens by the fucking fireplace right now.
Adorable.
We all need fucking emotional support after that.
This is my emotional support slime.
My emotional support bards.
Oh,
Ah,
Fuck.
Oh.
yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes, you felt me
Will
playing that.
aid. This will aid sleep. Yes.
It will aid healing, I guess. I could also do that, but I don't know if it would double up or not.
We're doing a long rest. Everything's just maxed.
I think it's fucking long rest.
Nat 20 on performance is nice. By the way.
yeah.
It definitely is.
So yeah, you need to do your long rest and, recharge what you need to recharge and, Because in the morning, you've got to
By the
head
way,
back across the
from what I've
desert
seen,
again.
As written, Song of Rest should actually work to be stacked.
Yeah. But again, you're for long resting, so you get everything back.
yeah.
Yeah, it's helpful for a short rest if we really need to beef up.
Hey, 2d6 free heal on a short rest. Not bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's really good. Especially at our level where that's like half our health.
So you guys have had a serious beating, and you're contemplating delving into a dungeon, so you might want to try to recharge. And plus,
Yeah.
you still got to finish your trip across the desert before you can, delve into the dungeon. Unless you want to go in, without
I
resupplying.
think we have
and-
already learned a lesson about this.
Yeah. We would like supplies.
Even one of our people has no combat
She has a gun now, but yeah,
she has
and
a
no
gun now.
ammo.
fair. Like, yeah, we should go get supplies and weaponry. And
And I'm
armor.
actually gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes, 4 minutes, something like that. So if you guys just want to banter and stuff, it's go ahead.
I'm
Okay,
gonna BRB for a sec too then.
I don't exist yet.
Oh, by the way, was my health 39 or 23 yet? I forgot.
I will be every.
Your hit point maximum should be like at the top, and then your current ones should be the really big numbers. Unless you didn't put it in.
Yeah. I don't know if I changed it since the last,
Oh, just go with 39. That sounds more reasonable for fifth level bard.
Okay, thanks.
So
Oh, actually, no, yeah, okay. I see what you mean, hit point maximum. I didn't change that one, I changed the big one, okay. Big number, got it.
Mhm.
Not the low number.
yeah, well, 20 is a little weird sometimes though. Yeah, I don't really feel like going into a crypt full of undead monsters without, something to defend
Supplies.
myself.
Magical weapons.
Healing potions,
Better
maybe.
armor. Better armor.
Better everything. Sleep.
I'm gonna add a bolt
Alright.
rifle and a,
Huh.
yeah, and longsword to my items. I guess someone can use it if they want. Use one of them when we can use them. Yes.
I think bards can use long swords, but I'm not sure. I don't really think we can.
Something I meant to say earlier was Belfi isn't into killing things. So it's partly why she has no aggressive magic spells or combat
It's
spells.
fine.
It's fine. You have buffing spells. They just didn't work in a lich fight, that's all.
Yeah.
There's more debuffing.
It's still probably worth having at least one combat spell in case you need it.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
it's fun. Also, base bards can only have simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, and short swords. So yeah, long swords are included.
Okay.
So, if I really needed to, I could use that longsword.
And if you were a college with a sword bard, you could make a lot of use out of that.
The bolt pistol is a simple weapon, just so you know.
It's
So-
point and click interface.
I added a bolt rifle and longsword to my
With
items
all of its
just to
no
keep track of
ammo.
them. Yeah.
Again, we need to resupply.
Huh. So if you guys want to rest and pass the night, you can go ahead and do that.
Do we get rid of a bedroll when we do that or no?
Oh, you don't consume your bedroll, no.
No.
Okay.
unless Belfi just like
Bedroll.
I know why video games do that, but this is a tabletop game.
Okay, just make sure.
Yeah,
really aggressive sleeper.
So, are there any type of items we we use when we use them? Or, I know.
If you're eating, I might tell you to use your rations, but you know, other than that, like potions, ammo, most items will stay in your inventory. Though.
Yeah, I'm guessing candles will get used up.
Only if you need to use them.
We
Okay.
have a fire. It's right here.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay, I'll mark off.
If you need to consume an item, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Don't stress over it. So yeah, that is you get a restful night's sleep, assuming you go to sleep. Those of you who go to sleep should sleep well. Even though it's a haunted tomb, you feel comfortable. You don't know if that's something Anubakar is doing, because he does seem to be meditating out in the hallway.
I think it's just because there's a goddamn paladin between me and anything that might come through that door.
Yeah.
A paladin who's quite a decent caster too, from what you've seen of him.
Launch a fireball, so yeah.
Yeah, that puts him actually really high. Now that I think about it, because he's a half caster.
Also,
What does that
we
put
have
him at minimum? Let me see.
It's like
Also-
He's a
level.
minimum ninth.
Also, we have a warm fire too, so it helps with comfort, I guess.
So yeah, the next morning, you wake up and Anubakar is out in the hallway, but he seems to be no longer meditating. He's sort of just sitting and waiting. The slime and the spider seem to be, still there. Everybody's still there. Then nothing weird has happened.
Okay.
Good.
Oh shit, I failed that. Alright.
Aw.
Your morning performance is not so great, but
You haven't had your coffee yet, it's fine.
Yeah. Consume coffee.
So I'm guessing everybody would like to go get supplies before we try to prevent ourselves from being murdered by a lich.
Very much so.
so if
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
head
go.
to the other room preemptively.
Okay. Okay, if you peek in the other room, you see this funerary area here with sarcophagi, canopic jars,
Wait, didn't that
no undead running around. It's just some dead people in coffins and canopic jars and things.
That's gonna look over and be like, "Get back over here! Don't piss off the host."
I'm gonna roll
You'll do that later.
Got an 11, so.
Alright, so. Well, one thing that's obvious is that the host is not in there. She must have left at some point during the night. Otherwise, it looks like a very clean, well-maintained mortuary with no recent remains. They all look fairly long dead, but yeah, nothing weird going on in there as far as you can tell.
Okay. So I come
Other
over
than
and-
the fact that she's not there.
Yeah, I come over and say, hey, it's just a normal mortuary or whatever. There's bones and stuff and sarcophagi, but there isn't that orc we saw, or no, the ogre we saw the other day.
She must be off deeper in the city.
If I recall, she went that way, so she must have went by when we were sleeping.
Way sneakier than I expect.
Yeah.
Or we were half dead. Just didn't bother to wake up.
Let's head down the
Fair
hallway
enough.
anyway.
No, do not!
I'm gonna go ahead.
No, do not!
Wait!
Sweetie, we should really get some backup first.
You go over there and you get eaten. I'm not coming to help you.
It would be
You
wise
have all
to, at the very least, get some supplies, and like I said, I think I have someone who'd be eager to assist you with this sort of thing, so let's not, if you can contain yourself, let's not go delving into the ruin at the moment.
Alright. Hopefully we don't run into
Bad idea.
anything bad.
Shut up!
Gonna head outside.
Alright.
Some fucking bard you are.
Alright. Back to the salt flats.
I will stab you if you say the worst possible thing you could say. I will stab you and leave you to be eaten by
Yeah.
whatever comes.
So you're now at Kervatar, and it is morning. It is about a 20-hour walk at a comfortable pace to get to Dolanatar, and you have 24 hours.
Shouldn't it be closer to 16? We spent 4 getting here. And it's almost a straight line from where we were.
Oh, well, it's morning now.
Yeah, but you said that it took us 4 hours to get to Kaer Batar.
Oh, yes, but the
And it was
the
20
terrain...
hours to Dolan Utar.
Oh, fair, yeah. So, yeah, about 16 hours. So you have... It's not a full day's walk, and you have a full day. So you should be able to get there at a comfortable pace. Yeah,
I'm
16
gonna
hours.
perform while we walk. Because why not?
Ah, yes. Who needs stealth in this world full of giant death monsters?
Nope.
Well, to be fair, the only thing that comes out during the day that's dangerous are the giant crabs and scorpions. It's not like you have to deal with zombies or dragons or anything during the daytime.
Not yet.
Totally not.
And the noise might actually keep those away.
Assuming, of course, that we don't get hit with an eclipse that happens randomly and at unpredictable time intervals.
Now who's saying negative stuff?
No, that's planning around what we've already been told could go wrong. There's tempting fate, and there's, oh, we've already been told fate could be tempted. Plan around it.
I guess.
These are 2 very different ways to go about it. A bard should know the difference.
Alright. So, let me just roll a dice here.
Oh no, don't roll dice. You don't need to do that.
Oh no.
Oh god.
So you get there perfectly. You get there perfectly easily. Nothing weird happens. When you
Narrow
get-
eyes.
When you get so you head across the salt flats, you spot some large arthropods in the distance, and you even see some large birds circling in the distance, but you don't see anything close by, nothing bothers you. You avoid, falling into any canyons or whatever.
Again.
Once you start to approach Dolan Utar, you see what is basically a large rocky outcropping. Think, that's a good comparison. like Ayers Rock in Australia, if you're familiar with that. It's just a big rocky outcropping sticking up out of the desert.
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell that?
Um,
I'll type it in. I'm just gonna look at it. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Uluru, something like
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's just a rocky outcropping, and on top of that rock, you see what looks like a single large rectangular building, like a massive rectangular building. It's not what you would expect a typical city like plan to look like. It's just a massive rectangular structure just plopped on top of the rock.
That's good,
Huh.
right?
Interesting.
And some of the stones that have been used to construct this thing are larger than a spaceship.
Hmm.
This
Interesting.
place is good, right? We want this.
Yeah.
Hope.
Well, we're going to it anyway, and I'm playing music, so we're probably fine.
If you want to roll history, you can roll history
Oh, I forgot.
to determine, what's up with this.
Wait,
don't-
we're not from this planet. Okay, whatever.
I don't have any history, so I'm just gonna try anyway. Okay,
I
Ron.
have a 1.
So
What
Mary
I have.
and Rora, you two know that this is definitely, and Litha, you guys all recognize that this is a Titan ruin. A very well-maintained Titan ruin. And from the look of things, it was probably a military barracks designed to house maybe like a couple dozen Titans. But because of the sheer size of their construction, that you could fit a whole city inside of this building. And they're damn near impregnable Titan ruins. Like, short of like a thermonuclear bombardment. And even that's not going to destroy the actual structure. These
Yeah.
things last basically forever.
Well, at least it's gonna be safe. Outside.
I'm glad.
Yeah. And you arrive at the city of not Kerbatar, that's where you're coming from. You arrive at the city of Dolan Utar.
Change the scenery.
You go through the gate and down a large staircase, into what was obviously once a courtyard, but it's had a wall built down the middle and had tents and market stalls and things set up. And there are some ettercaps milling around in the yard. There's also 2 surly-looking dragonborn guarding the entrance deeper into the city over here. They're not giant, I'm just scaling them up so you can get a look at them.
I don't think they're gonna want to let us in.
So yeah, these two...
Oh god, they're 2 of our tieflings.
Yeah, let me upload the pictures. These 2 folks. One is very clearly a paladin, dressed in what is frankly very old-fashioned paladin gear. And the other one is wearing power armor with a rocket launcher and has goggles.
I don't think we want to fuck with that guy.
He's probably nice.
Also, his funky teeth look like a mustache at a distance. That's funny.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Alright. What, is there anything particular you're just looking for, or are you just
Just
perceiving?
looking for anything interesting.
Okay, so there's no Dragonborn in this area of the city. The only people you see are non-Dragonborn. It also looks fairly destitute. Most people seem to be living in tents. This is basically the slums of the
Yeah,
city.
I'm gonna go back and say, hey, this looks like a place where like outsiders, maybe poor people live. So keep your items close.
And Anubakar, when he comes into town, everyone sort of waves at him and smiles. He's obviously welcome here. So, if you need to rest, there are accommodations available where you can rent a room. There's a well in the northwest of the town. There is a shop. There's a market down to the southwest. And straight across the square is my temple, which serves as the city's mortuary, and as my private residence. If you want to come with me there, I can introduce you to my daughter. Else, you can go ahead and begin your shopping and looking for supplies.
Look, man, cool guy on this. I'm gonna stick around for that. That, and if we get jumped by something, we have backup.
I'd love to come meet your daughter.
Yeah, as would I. Maybe I could play something for her.
This is completely straightforward in she trusts absolutely nothing to not keep going horribly wrong.
Oh,
Follow me. Don't be startled by her appearance. I know.
I don't think I could
She's
be
not-
startled by anything right now.
She's not an Ettercap like me, like myself. I accidentally X'd out Anubakar's face. I don't know how I did that.
Anubakar dropped dead of a
Oh,
heart
no.
attack.
Got a case of the
Well,
dead.
he's dead forever. We might as well meet his daughter before she dies.
She's not an Ettercap like myself.
Uh,
my father!
Nice
Oh
memory.
god.
accidental humor because of Roll 20's janky interface.
No, that's canon now.
Mm.
Quick, somebody pull up her Vivify.
I'm not high enough level for that yet.
I'll
So
throw
let's-
gunpowder on them.
That's a third level spell.
Oh, yeah, do I have 3 level spells? Yeah, I have some, but
For
they're
fifth level,
Yeah.
you should have some.
yeah,
Yeah.
I have some, but they're all breaking things apart.
Hey, don't worry, I won't get this until eternity.
So, you notice that the Ettercaps scramble, like when Anubakar heads into the temple, they all scramble in and start like cleaning and like they've obviously not been taking the best care of the place while he was gone, and they just like jump to attention.
Oh, Boss is here. We're busy.
Boss is gonna be really, really miffed.
So inside the temple, you see a dragonborn woman.
Oh. Can I do it?
Yes, you can. You can.
When you guys come in, first you see, doesn't look that tall, figure in a cloak, punched by this thing here.
That's
But
the
then when
fire.
punched by the fire. But then when you all come in, the figure stands up, and up, and up, until they are towering 8 feet tall and very wide. And they turn to look at you with this mismatched colors all over their body and goggles on their face. Hello?
Hi, you look interesting. My name's Belfie.
Hi, how's it going?
Greetings, dear.
You want to hear a song? Hold on.
Hey, I'm
She
already
makes-
half done with this bullshit.
These noises.
Oh, I
Oh,
did.
God.
I meant to do
Performance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not great, but it's not terrible.
Pretty decent song.
How tall are you, Belfie?
7 feet tall.
Okay. So it actually doesn't look down that far to you.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone else is tiny, so.
Everyone else is tiny.
Well, probably not Mary, but she's not tiny in a different way. She's
She's
long.
Yeah, she's not tall. She long.
Anubakar is, by the way, he's about 8 foot tall too, so he's not a short fella.
Jesus.
He's an imposing, he's lanky and insectoid, while also being canine, which which is probably a little unsettling. But yeah, he's a tall fellow.
It's not bothering Litha at all. Let's be real.
What are you? She's watching Buffy like dance around. What are you doing? Stop.
Don't mind her. She does this. She can't.
I'm
stand still.
performing.
Like her face does not leave you as you move all around. She's just like her head is darting with you the whole time. What are you? You are. Why?
Litha just puts a hand up on her face, pinches her nose, is like, I'm pretty sure if she stopped moving for 10 minutes, she would explode and die.
Hey.
Victoria, I believe
She looks at Numikar. Is that possible?
No, but I believe the young lady is some sort of troubadour, and she enjoys acting frivolous.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's the most polite way to say you lazy bum I've ever heard.
Rora's just like, alright, guess I'm not gonna perform then.
Dang.
He's not trying to be a hard ass.
It's his natural dad energy. We understand.
He has to be stern, disapproving dad of like anything.
It appears your journey was more eventful than expected.
Yes, I went to investigate what was going on with the generator, and I found these
Weirdos.
people.
No, Weirdos is right.
They were fighting a lich, and
And
they
what?
managed to defeat it. I'm going to assume that Anubis was smiling upon them.
He says that. Then Victoria looks at each of them individually.
As soon as he says Anubis was smiling upon them, Litha's response under her breath is, about time something was.
Are you sure, Father?
No, that's fair.
Weird. It's
If it
really
wasn't divine intervention, then it was suicide by adventurer.
Suicide by adventurer.
You could make an argument that we did annoy her to death.
did blow herself up.
She did what?
She blew herself up.
After, fuck, I don't even remember how many spells.
All of
I
them.
figured she had to run out soon.
Do witches usually blow themselves up?
I would love to give you a play-by-play, Victoria, but I'm still processing the whole thing myself, and I was there.
I'm not sure I entirely believe this story, Father.
Well, these adventurers are planning to go find the phylactery of the lich in question, so, you know, maybe you can go with them and see for yourself.
I got a bag of lich ashes if you think that helps.
What would juggling go under?
Performance.
Okay.
She walks up to you and puts her hand out. May I
Litha just
see them?
holds out the bag. Please don't open this. I
Oh,
need
that
this
actually
for
works.
later. I don't know why yet. but
She's
I'm gonna need
juggling
this
the
for later.
bags of gunpowder.
And it's a success. A 30.
Just imagine slowly every eye in the room turns towards the gunpowder.
Anubakar is just watching with this very measured expression on his face. Like,
Can I investigate the bag of gunpowder? I mean, the bag of lich ashes. The bag of
the
lich
lich ashes?
I mean.
Yes, you can.
How about
Rora's watching the gunpowder, but she's also not
Holy
stopping it.
21?
So you've handled enough working with Anubikar, you've handled enough necromantic artifacts and objects that you can tell when something is associated with the undead. And these are definitely the remains of some sort of undead being.
Mm.
These aren't just like campfire ashes that somebody swept up and put in a bag.
These are definitely some kind of potent undead ashes.
Yeah.
Stops juggling gunpowder and says, "Yep, see, was some crazy lich."
She looks back at you with a different expression on her face, although she's wearing glowing green goggles, so it's hard to make out her expression. And she hands them back.
Litha goes and stuffs it back into the bag. It just has this hard-to-read grin that's a mix of pride and extreme nervousness.
She pulls down her goggles to reveal her also mismatched eyes. And she offers her hand. I am Victoria.
My name's Litha. She takes it, and it's a little bit solid currently. Things are a little bit too squishy. Litha's very nervous. Because now she's thinking about the fact that there's a lich gonna come back.
And Victoria's handshake is extremely firm.
It's gonna get squished a bit and then reform.
Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, it's normal. That's normal. She's like that.
Actually, no one has seen Litha drop her disguise yet.
No,
She's been passing off as a really weird druid.
we just think she's a goofy person.
I
When
think
that happens, can Victoria insight that?
I mean, she could definitely try.
Yeah, she could try. And you
I think that would be a
you wanna-
contested check. So let me
Yeah,
see.
insight, you deception.
Yeah, let me see here.
I have a 0, so I'm probably not getting it.
Don't worry, you can roll a 20. I rolled like 2.
I rolled 11.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Let me see here. And
wait.
I have, this is deception 3.
It's fine. I have a plus 0, so.
Oh, yeah.
13. Just enough.
I have advantage.
Oh, you have advantage. Okay. Okay.
Anytime someone tries to see through my disguise, I get advantage on maintaining my deception.
Oh, shit. That's neat.
This part's pulled off of changelings.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
With the straight up copies forms like a changeling.
Yeah, so
Victoria narrows her eyes, but she's just a little like, I guess that's just something that happens with people.
So, just double checking, you guys can see when I roll for Anubikar, yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
I can currently see it. Are we
Yeah,
still-
that's intended. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So he looks at Litha and just sort of like shrugs. Like he looks at her for a minute.
Jumps in there.
We'll say rolls go to the attacker, and you're technically the attacker in that case.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. So, 20 in investigation, so...
And then Anubikar is going to point his finger toward the right-hand side of the room here. And
Get out of there. Victoria's gonna walk over to Belfi
and there's a magical explosion sound.
Why?
And then in a puff of smoke, a bunch of beds appear.
Victoria's gonna walk over to Belfi and try and pick Belfi up.
No! No, Wiggles.
Nope. I'm trying it. 24.
What do I do to get out of this? Do I do acrobatics?
Yeah, athletics.
That'd be acrobatics contesting.
Yeah.
Acrobatics or
Well,
athletics.
I have a proficiency in acrobatics.
17. Okay, no. Victoria walks over, puts her hands on like both her sides, and picks her up. Do you need to keep doing that?
Hey, it's what I do. I'm in a circus. I was in a circus, so I'm used to moving around a lot.
What is a circus?
Us.
Kind of.
Life, currently. It's a clown show, that much is for sure.
She puts
It's a-
Belfi back down.
jumps over the beds. Just jumps
Why'd
30
you put her
feet.
down?
She said she comes from a circus, so she must do this.
Wait, what is this? Is that an animal? What is that, by the
It's
way?
a turkey.
Okay.
He
Is it
pulled the
living or-
turkey out of the oven.
Oh, okay.
And who are the rest of you?
The turkey's probably not magical because there was no explosion accommodating it of its appearance.
The oven just explodes.
Well, I really don't know the rest of them. It's kind of like a don't ask, don't tell kind of situation.
Sure, don't like.
That sounds dirty.
Victoria looks to Anubakar like, what the fuck did you walk in on?
Pardon my manners. I am Berenice. Pleasure to be meeting you, Miss Victoria.
Get off my keyboard, cat!
Oh, stay on the keyboard, cat.
Play me off, Sam. My name is Rora Santham. It's nice to meet you.
Greetings. I am, as previously stated, Victoria. You are in my home, our home, I suppose.
Presumably, yes.
Where did you all come from?
Well, we all went to a spaceship eventually. It was a transport. And apparently it was a really bad spaceship because we crashed into the planet. And
Was it
Turns out,
sabotage?
probably should have flied super econo budget.
yeah,
Was
They
it a-
crash
Yeah.
land. They crash landed in the shit depression.
we were lucky enough to make it here.
You were
Shit depression? What?
Shut
To be fair, it might have been
shit
worse that we
depression.
made.
To be honest,
You are
our first
lucky.
impression was a shit depression, so.
But I was just gonna like look over at them and be like, to be fair, it might have been worse that we lived. Now we have a lich.
Well,
you are
Before
lucky,
we
my
had
you
just
are
been
lucky, my you are lucky my father found you.
probably, yes.
Would have been nice for him to have found us slightly earlier.
Before we got all exploded.
My father
lot.
is powerful, but he cannot foresee the future.
No,
that
I
is
didn't
a
see that
shame.
coming. I definitely didn't. I assumed it was just, pirates fucking with the generator, or maybe a giant crab got its claw stuck somewhere it shouldn't have. I certainly didn't expect to look down, see two bards, a Litha, and a
Druid's good enough.
sorceress engaging in combat with a exasperated ogre lich.
You
The
are
sheer
all
amount of spells that were cast. I could
You are all
smell the
magical.
magic in the air.
She had to run out eventually. All we had to do was live long enough, and she'd eventually run out, and we could just jump her.
Victoria scratching her chin. That makes sense.
Does it?
I mean,
Sunk cost fallacy. We're embracing it. That's how we got to that point.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to do something for like 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
if you wish to stop something, you deplete its resources.
Exactly. Spellcasters run out of magic eventually.
Just our luck that it was a lich and had a lot.
There
Why
is
the fuck
logic.
was there a witch hanging out in the middle of a canyon?
When you go to resupply, if we can pick up some vegetables while you're out, I can fix us a nice dinner for this evening.
Happily. I suppose I shall go get those. Should I take them with me?
You may, if you wish.
Appreciate being able to buy things, yes.
I will show you where you could get some supplies.
I apologize if my excess use of magic disturbs the guests. I will refrain from summoning anything else in the meantime.
From what you say, they have an excess of magic.
Look,
Oh, no. They were on the receiving end of most of it. They just somehow managed to avoid dying repeatedly.
To the great annoyance of the Lich. But no, I'm quite used to being around casters of your caliber. You can summon whatever you'd like.
I'll be entirely real. At this point, nothing's gonna weird me out.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Something will crawl out of the woodwork, I'm sure, just to prove you wrong at this point.
If something crawls out of the woodwork, I'll stab it.
See, he's a great guy. I like this guy.
My father
You-
will keep. My father helps keep this place safe. You'll be
Yes,
safe.
and
as long
I
as
do
you
not
keep
tolerate
here.
vermin in my home. It's quite unpleasant. No rats or roaches or beetles or worms. No. We keep a respectable house.
We must keep things tidy.
Don't stab my pets.
There's often a assumption that certain places are not particularly cleanly. As I assure you, there's no webbing or exoskeleton or any such thing laying around here that you need to worry about.
Of course not. You're all very civilized people.
You could get some really cool spooky decor, though.
Victoria looks down at her mismatched self.
See, look, she's totally got it going. But that just has this genuine appreciation going on of it. To the point that it's hard to think that she isn't completely aware and totally okay.
Oh, it's fine. Oh wait, Victoria doesn't know what that is.
Your pets can come inside as long as they're cleanly.
Is this yours?
One of them was a cleaner spider.
Victoria pokes the
Probably
slime.
I'll get into it. The slime, it hasn't done a whole lot. I think it's traumatized, honestly.
When you poke the slime, it sort of shivers, like it jiggles
Like-
a little bit.
Like
And
gelatin.
yeah.
I exist again. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Victoria
So
pokes the slime.
Anubakar has tasked you guys with getting groceries for dinner
Oh
while
yeah.
you're out.
Victoria will show you to where you can get your own supplies.
Let's see how wrong this can go.
I'm gonna drop my gunpowder by this bed over here.
And do be aware that some of the locals are prejudiced towards outsiders. They won't harm you, but they might act untoward if you attempt to interact with them or go further into the city. There's nothing I
Fair
can do
enough.
about it.
It's
They're
nothing.
not pleasant to outsiders.
I'm sure we can find ways to make them talkative or helpful if we need to.
I will take care of that.
You,
I'm sure it's nothing we aren't already
the
used
person
to.
who lives here, do the talking first.
All right.
And obviously obey the laws of civil society. Don't go picking anyone's pockets or rifling through people's belongings. Might
Oh yes, of course. I hate lawbreakers.
if any of you do anything that is against... I hate lawbreakers.
Again, Rora's just like, mmm.
If any of you break the laws of our city, I will hit you.
Hit this one.
Which one?
So they're just like motions vaguely in the direction of Belfie. Hit this one.
Hey.
This way. Burp. Burp. Burp.
Hops over other things.
Victoria just steps over the spider.
Buffy will just kind of like stroll and as he follows, enjoy herself.
Greetings to the guards.
Hey there, Victoria. That is the green horned dragon talking, by the way. The guy with the power armor and the rocket.
Don't piss that guy off.
Mr. Overkill, got it.
This is Horatius and Argus.
Pleasure to be a meeting, y'all.
Hard. They're better decked out than we are.
My father found them in the desert and has brought them here to be safe.
More strays. Well, as long
They
as
are
they're not...
under-
As long as they're not stealing or fighting or drinking in the street, I suppose. They're no worse than the bugs that are already crawling around here.
Victoria growls at them.
He growls back.
Oh, you want to do this? Fine.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah.
What was that?
Intimidation, 11.
Roll 20's being stupid on my end. Let me reload the page.
She's intimidating as a kitten.
Oh, I can intimidate. Hold on. I don't know if you need me to do it. I was just kidding.
It's probably not.
I think they're competing intimidation with me right now.
Probably not. Try and start shit with the guards who are decked out.
I know these guards.
It's fine.
They're probably
You're,
gonna just like laugh about it.
Family, thank you very much.
you're native. You can get away
Alright,
with this shit.
girly. Clear everyone out. Let me get out of my armor.
What?
You want to throw down? I'm not throwing down in power armor. They never let me live it down.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do this?
And he looks like he's thinking about not, but then you see this other Dragonborn over here is just smirking at him. Sort of gives him a short shove in the back.
Fight.
Pushes him forward.
Standing over here with the satyr. Oh god.
Victoria cracks
getting
her
worse.
knuckles.
So I'm gonna go over here. I think we should go over here now.
I think I left the stove on at home. Let me go let me go check on the stew and I'll be right back. We'll do this later, yeah?
Later.
Jesus Christ.
And this Dragonborn is just starts cackling. Just cackling after the other one's left.
Oh,
You
he's
should
just
have
like nervous.
You had him
Not bad.
sweating, girly. You had him sweating.
That's Argus, right?
Yeah.
So you're not going to give my companions trouble, are you, Argus?
As long as they respect our customs, our gods, our traditions, and don't go pissing where they ought not, then I suppose it's fine. I have to respect my senior paladins and their decisions.
Victoria looks to the others. Do you all agree not to start any trouble?
Of course.
Look, I haven't tried to start trouble since I got here.
Exactly.
Trouble has come to me.
Yeah, he's kind of right.
Do note that the laws of the city are posted at the entrance. You aren't to engage in any fisticuffs, drunkenness, theft, murder, kidnapping, larceny, fraud, arson, or other vagabondry while in the city.
Argus.
Yes,
They will be
Victoria?
fine. They will be fine. I am here.
Hey, lassie, let me know if they get up to anything.
I will.
We've already got a ticking timer over our head in one way. I don't want more.
I really just want to get supplies.
They are in need of some supplies.
Desperately.
Well, you know, there's a market. Just,
I will show them the
don't
way.
try to haggle with the Loxodons. It's useless.
It never works.
I'll just dance for them, maybe, and make them happy before we buy something.
No, Belfie. I tried to haggle with them once. Did not end well.
I've got to go AFK for just a second. I'll be right back.
Alright, well, dancing never hurts.
Yes, it does. Like right now.
I got some things. I've gotten some things in the market. They have a variety of things that you can grab. She holds up her goggles.
Well,
That's pretty cool.
BRB.
my needs of.
Go ahead, Raven.
I was gonna say. We were just gonna say. Well, my needs are very spared. I won't need too many.
There will be many things that you can pick up. Lots to choose from. She holds up.
Question, dear. I don't know if you might have a bit of an in on this, but does this planet traffic at anything you might call healing potions?
We'd have stim packs.
Ah,
She pulls a needle like thing from her in her cloak.
oh, one of those.
They're not.
I am
fairly
back.
potent. Welcome back. They're fairly potent. They're extremely useful to have.
I'm back. Ah,
Welcome back.
thanks.
I recommend
alright.
picking a few up just to be safe.
I'm gonna show him my new, the new longsword and rifle I got, and I'm like, look, do you think we could trade these for anything?
Who are you showing them to? The guard?
Oh no, to our newcomer.
Victoria?
Yeah.
So,
I suppose someone may be willing to buy them.
Yeah, Victoria would know that there's a trader in town who specializes in weapons.
There's
He
a
is,
trader in town.
His
Alright.
stall is let me just the ping thing.
Unless anyone else
Right
wants
here.
weapons.
This stall right here, the second one down, is run by a Loxodon named Bob. Bob's Munitions.
God.
What a nice name.
Yeah, Victoria points to Bob. He will most likely take your weapons that you do not wish to use.
Alright, before I do this, I should ask, does anyone want these weapons to use?
Nope.
No, I'm good.
That could be useful.
Okay.
I can make use of it.
You want to make use of it? Alright. What do you want to take?
The gun. Either one.
The bolt,
Alright.
the
I've
bolt
got
rifle.
Dex for it. It gives me a good ranged weapon.
Because
Alright, I'll
Belfie needs a free hand for casting, probably. So
Yeah.
She's
Whereas
gonna
I
want
can't use
the pistol.
casting while I'm shapeshifting very well and don't have combat casting.
So I'm gonna
Like,
give you the
oh.
I'm gonna give you the gun. So you get a bolt rifle then.
1d8 lightning,
Yeah, I see
two-handed.
Range 100, 300.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna try selling not only the gun, not only the sword, but the gunpowder if I can.
Alright.
Uh,
Bob's Munitions would be the place to try and pawn your gunpowder off.
so I'm gonna run back and get the gunpowder real quick from inside the house.
So, what you see is a very chubby Loxodon, like morbidly obese Loxodon, and he's also missing his trunk. Loxodons are elephant people, and he's sort of fallen asleep behind the stand.
Victoria clears her throat. Bob.
You need something, girl?
Yeah, I'd like to sell some stuff and maybe buy some stuff. Well, depending on what you have.
I've got guns and guns and guns and bombs and guns and maybe a few knives laying around. I think I pawned my last rocket launcher off this morning, but there'll be some more coming in tomorrow.
Oh,
I got
you
half
said-
a flamethrower, don't know where the other half went.
Oh, you have knives? I have a longsword I can sell you, if you want it.
Well, let me see here, girl.
So it's
I think, I'll give you 3 gold pieces for that.
3 gold. I'll take it.
Alright. And he just sort of takes the longsword and then just chucks it into a bin of, like, various rusty, sharp objects. And you gonna buy anything?
Well, before I buy anything, I just have this gunpowder if you want it. Show us him the jar.
Oh, gunpowder. Yeah.
Pounds of gunpowder.
You need that for your pipe bombs and your frag bombs and your landmines. And I know one fella who likes to sprinkle a little bit in his pipe tobacco. Likes to live life dangerously, he says. I think he's just crazy, but
He sounds like a wonderful, wonderful person.
Bob, you're rambling again.
yeah. How much you got there?
40 pounds of it. I got it in jars.
Alright, I'll give you. How's 60 gold sound?
That sounds wonderful. Hands him the gunpowder.
He does not chuck the gunpowder, he tucks it away under the stall. Very carefully tucks away the gunpowder.
Thankfully.
Victoria like watches him the whole time, like.
And then while he's tucking the gunpowder away, he reaches down and he pulls out a very brown banana and then just gulps it down, just eats it. Very messily, since he doesn't have a trunk.
Belfie smiles, even though she's just kind of disgusted.
He smiles back with his sort of snaggle-toothed, gnarly face. Then he immediately drifts off to sleep.
Bob,
Oh,
the others might want to buy something.
Yeah.
Do the rest of you need to buy any weapons?
Yes. I need something that hits things that don't get hurt by non-magic.
You need magic?
Yeah.
I don't got magic. You want a laser sword? I got a laser sword.
Damn straight. I don't hit things that can't be hit with magic.
Alrighty. So let me see. He reaches down, pulls out a few things, pulls out something that looks vaguely like a flashlight, tosses it to the side, pulls out a screwdriver. Oh, where is it at? This thing right here. And he pulls out what looks like the handle of like a really like beat up longsword, and then he pushes a button on it and it makes a blade pop out and it almost hits you in the face, like it goes right past your face.
Victoria grabs her and pulls her backwards.
Sorry about that. I thought it was shorter. I always get confused with long ones, short ones.
Isn't that how you lost your trunk?
Oh, no. I was drunk and got in an arm wrestling contest with a turtle and stuck it in his mouth. And then, long story short, he didn't take a liking to that. And,
Oh shit.
Alright,
Rora pipes up from the side. Do you have another one of those? I'm also interested in that.
Yeah, I got a couple of them. There were 300 gold a piece. No haggling. These are hard to come by.
I can do that.
Haggle with Bob.
She hands over 300 gold without a fuss at all. So
Alright.
Bethesda is going to hand
1d8.
that over, no problem at all.
1d8 versatile finesse. 1d8 radiant damage, versatile and finesse, and it can radiate light in a 20-foot radius.
D10 when held with both hands.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
3 pounds, not bad.
I would also say, I would like some bolt pistol ammo if you have any.
We got energy cells, and he reaches down, pulls out what look like some old corroded batteries, and tosses them to the side. Reaches down, pulls out a can of soda, cracks it open, drinks it real quick. Reaches down, pulls out an energy cell, and sits it on the table.
How much shots does the energy cell have?
Well, if it's fully charged, it's got 30, but I can't necessarily check whether it's fully charged. I ain't got the proper equipment for that. It's got some in it. I test them, hook them up to the light bulb. If it turns on, I sell them. But,
Don't sound very reliable.
well, it ain't.
Alright.
Bob is on it.
I'll have to look elsewhere, thank you though.
Well, you ain't. Good. Best of luck, young lady there, with your goat horns on your head. What are you anyway? Some kind of.
Bob, we don't ask people that.
Alrighty. Well, you best of luck. I'm sure you can find one somewhere in this town, but yeah. Anyway, anybody else need to buy anything before I go back to take my nap?
Yes, I'd like to look at your selection of guns.
Well, I got me some laser guns. You don't look like you're carrying enough money for them. No offense. You look fairly. You look like you don't belong in this here town. To be totally honest with me, you look like a fancy lady. But your coin purse just ain't quite heavy enough to have the money that you've been needing for one of them.
We'll see. We'll see, dear. Just tell me how much the fancy little gun is.
So for the laser rifle, let me see here. It's 000. No, that's backwards. I'm reading it upside down. Good lord, it is 2,000 gold pieces for the laser rifle.
Is there a handgun variety?
Well, I ain't got no lasers and pistols in stock right now, I'm afraid. I got me a bolt pistol here if you wanna zap somebody real good. It's good for shooting the bugs too. I like to get them mosquitoes with it, but it's 200 gold pieces.
mosquitoes with it.
I'll take a bolt pistol and 2 charges.
You want two energy cells, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll give you a deal. 45 gold apiece for them there cells, because I'm not quite sure if they're fully charged, and this other young lady got me feeling self-conscious about selling them now. So.
All right. That sounds quite neighborly of you. Thank you.
I'll take 2 as well.
All right, that depletes my whole stock. I'm afraid I ain't got no more. But.
Sure.
Congratulations, you guys aren't air quotes defenseless.
I do got grenades too, if you like grenades. Victoria here, she likes the grenades. She came in and took my whole stock the other day. I wasn't sure what she was planning on doing. I thought she might be wanting to put on a fireworks show, but I ain't seen no explosions, so I reckon she's still got them somewhere.
Don't worry about them, Bob.
I was just hoping I could see a fireworks show. I don't nothing interesting ever happened in this here town, and it'd be nice to see some explosions. Especially, I'd like to see the look on Argus' face when they make him jump out of his skin and go looking to see who's violating the law. He's such a stuck-up little yellow lizard man. I don't like him none at all.
Bob, he's right there. Bob, he's right there.
He's always right there. That's why I don't like him.
Oh, Lord.
I can't do no hustling with him standing there staring down my neck all the time.
I would ask, what kind of grenades does he have?
I got me some incendiary grenades, some frag grenades. I think that's the grenades I got. I got the kind that sets you on fire and the kind that sticks you full of sharp things.
How much do the fire ones cost?
150 gold piece. No, wait. That's the old price.
No.
It's 25 gold pieces. 25 gold pieces a piece. I was trying to rip folks off, but nobody bought them. And Victoria haggled me down.
I'll buy 10
I thought
of
we
them
weren't
if you have
supposed to
them.
haggle, Aloxodon.
You don't unless they're ripping you off.
Victoria here, she's can be quite persuasive sometimes. You know, she's quite the lady. She's large and
She's large.
she's got sharp teeth and
Victoria crosses her arms
Throw
and
you
watches
into the
him.
wall.
what I'm saying is that she's got the same kind of je ne sais quoi that her father has. You know, you just want to shit yourself when she walks in the room.
I'm glad she's with us then.
Victoria pats you on the shoulder.
Anyway, I'd like to buy 10 of those if you have them. Incendiary.
I got 8 incendiary. You can get 2 frags if you want 2 frags, but I ain't got 10 incendiaries on me right now.
Getting some of both is never a bad idea.
Yeah. Anyway, if anybody else is trying to buy nothing from me, or can I go on to sleep? I was dreaming about. Actually, that ain't decent for talking about around people, but I was having me a nice dream. So.
Bob!
Jesus, Bob.
Good lord.
Did that for you need anything?
Hey.
We should leave.
Well, I think we should gather some healing supplies.
Yes.
That'd be
This is
my little Cindy stall down the way. She got them stim packs and she got them the bandages. You know, when you accidentally chop yourself and you're bleeding
Bob.
everywhere.
Bob, I
Victoria?
got this. I got this. Go
All
back
right.
to sleep.
But
I'll
this
go back
going
to sleep
quickly
now.
tap the satyr.
Yep.
Didn't need like any armor or anything, right?
What was that?
You didn't need any armor or something, right?
Well, I might like some if we could find any. I don't think he sells armor, though, does he?
No, Bob does not sell armor.
No. Okay.
I
Which
think
one's
so.
health and which one would have armor?
All right. So Cindy, according to Bob, is the one who sells healing items. And her stall would be this one right here.
Jump over.
No, wait, actually, that's the armor stall. Sorry, her stall is this one right here next to him.
I would jump
Oh.
over here.
Alright, so you see a stall that has all sorts of like poultices and potions and a few more advanced like stem packs and bandages and things sitting on the table, but you don't see the shopkeeper, at least not right away.
Cindy.
And you say that, and a tabaxi pops her head out from under the stall with a rat in her mouth.
What's a Tabaski? What?
A cat
Oh.
person.
Oh, okay. Hello there. I heard you sell healing items.
And she just sort of spits the rat out at your feet, dusts herself off. Yes, dear, I do. What can I get for you?
Belfie would jump when the rat hit her feet, but she would smile at the cat lady and be like, I'd just like to have some medical items that can help us in a pinch, maybe.
Well, dearie, I know you're not licensed to practice medicine, but you have to understand that medical items refers to basically everything from steroids to stim packs to bandages. What sort of
they're
medical
looking-
items are you looking for?
I guess Stimpaks would help.
All right, I've got a few in stock. They're a little pricey because they come from off-world, but yeah, if you need them, just let me know.
Alright, how much do they cost?
They cost 2. Let me see. A rat. But she says jumps and tries to catch a rat that she sees running across the street.
With us leaning up on the satyr.
If I remember correctly, it costs 50, yes?
She leans
Yes.
back like, you know, if we were not here and I could get away with it, I could prestidigitation a laser pointer somewhere in the distance and just take some stim packs.
Do you say that right here, Victoria?
She's whispering to
Litha.
she's whispering to us.
She comes back holding a rat, but she doesn't have it in her mouth this time. As I was saying, yeah, I'm bad with numbers. A 5 and then a 0, 50. 50 gold for each stim pack, and just make sure to read the instructions. They're you have to inject them. You don't drink them. You can't snort them up your nose.
Do not drink them.
I'll buy 4 if you have them. I think I know how to use them.
Last time Bob came by, he tried to buy them to use for recreational purposes, and he ended up swollen for like a week.
I think we get
Don't
it.
do what Bob did.
I think we get it. Only when you're hurt, use them.
I don't think anybody should do anything that Bob does.
I hope it doesn't.
I
do it
feel
for-
bad for the poor fellow. He doesn't seem to quite understand the concept of hygiene, but at least he's nice enough. And
Well, he seems to understand the concept of sleeping, and no one's taking that one from me yet.
Anyway, I'll buy 4 of them if you could spare them.
yeah, I've got 3 whole packs in store, so I can spare 4. They're 50
Very
gold piece
easy.
though.
Yeah, hands over the gold.
You want
Alright.
a job, Mary?
Well, seems all the packs are bought out, but I'm interested in the potions if you have them.
Oh no, I've got more stim packs.
Oh,
Just
I've,
3 packs worth, not 3 individually.
I've got three cases, fresh off the ship.
then I'll take a stim pack if you will.
Alright, just, you take the pointy end and you put it under your skin, and you press the button, and
We're just in battle, and Belfie just throws a step back into Litha when she's hurt.
Yeets it at her and hopefully it works.
And how much are your potions?
well, we got several different kinds of potions here. What sort of potion are you looking for?
Well, I wouldn't mind a little bit of healing potion.
Well, we've got some more pricey healing potions. I don't keep the cheap ones in stock because honestly the stim packs are just better, and I don't feel like selling inferior products to my customers. But if you want one of the sort of heavy duty ones, I can get you that for 100 gold.
I think I'll hold off for a while, but thank you very much.
Alright. You do take care, and if you see any rats, just let me know.
I will do. You
Look
have
for
a
rats.
you have a nice day, dear.
Thank you.
You don't see any rats other than the one that she's holding, but
It was worth a try.
it's possible that she's forgotten about the rat she's holding. It's just sort of dangling from her hand while she's talking to you. She seems a little scatterbrained.
Victoria points at the rat as they're walking away.
She looks down and seems to notice the rat.
So, you wished you were looking for armor next?
If there's any around that I could use, yeah.
Thank God, there's already armor around!
So you're looking for armor, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
So that would be this stall right here.
Alright, now
And,
wander up there.
Oh God!
So the shopkeeper here is a very heavy duty looking robot who has bronze plating with runes just etched into it, sort of like tattoos would be on a humanoid. And he's actively like polishing the scratches out of a shield when you show up, like lovingly, just like getting it mirror perfect.
Question: do the runes on his arm spell out creator?
No.
Damn.
Too bad.
I'm gonna have to do that for what character now?
Hello there.
He looks up at you, and he tilts his head, almost like he's popping his neck. Well, howdy there, lass. What can I do for you?
Well, I've been having a run of bad luck lately and decided that maybe I should make sure that I stop getting stabbed by people.
Alright. You don't look the fighter type to me. You practiced in heavy armor.
No, and also probably nothing much heavier than. Does he have any, like, what the hell is it? The really good leather?
Studded leather?
Studded leather, thank you. Good lord. Probably nothing much heavier than that. And she points to a set of it.
Well, how much money you got to burn? Because I've got some really nice pieces, but I've got some cheaper stuff that's still good enough to keep you alive.
She looks in her pouch and goes, about 200?
Well, I could get you a suit of worm leather armor, and that stuff smells a bit funny. The worm stench never quite comes out, but it's nothing better on Mons for keeping you alive. Well, nothing better that doesn't require specialized training to wear, anyway. I can cut you a deal. I'll get you that for 190 gold.
Well, she looks into her pouch, looks around at the rest of them. Yeah, I think preventing myself from being stabbed is going to be better than anything else I can do. So she'll hand that over.
That is
And
a good idea.
He
Don't worry
reaches.
about the blood. Don't worry about the blood stains.
So he reaches under the table and pulls out a suit of seamless black leather armor. It's almost looks like it's shiny almost, and it's got a slight purple hue to it. And he sort of shakes it out and examines it and then hands it to you. And it does have a sort of a garlicky smell to it, but looks fairly durable. That there's worm leather. You ever seen worm leather before?
I'm afraid I haven't, actually.
It's made from the tongue of the purple worm. It's sturdy enough to stop a sword strike and lightweight to boot. But a lot of customers don't like it because of the smell. There might be something at the boutique down the road that can help get that out. I don't
okay.
exactly have a nose, you see,
She
being as I'm a hunk of metal.
she reaches out a hand and says, "May I?" And she touches the leather and casts prestidigitation. It makes it smell like something else.
Alright. When you touch the leather, it has a very supple feel, almost like velvet. It's obviously a very high quality item if you can get past the smell.
Which I can. So I have bard bullshit.
And it has an AC of 13, so it's good
13
stuff.
plus my dex. Because it's
Yeah, 13 plus dex.
nice.
Shit, I might want that. I'm a little broke right now.
13 plus my dex would be.
And
17.
it does not require attunement, but it is technically a magical item as far as effects that destroy non-magical items or degrade them are concerned. It is very durable.
A rust monster wouldn't be able to disintegrate it easy.
No.
Well, I'd hope not. It's made of leather, not metal.
But yeah, it's not dragon scale, but worms are technically a sort of dragon. It's a draconic material, and it's only found on Mons. So It's
But
fairly
very
valuable.
much eyeing that.
Well, I'll
It is a
certainly appreciate this. Really, haven't been having the best time lately.
No problem,
We
Les.
almost died to a lich. It's kind of fun.
Ooh. I've never quite known how to feel about the undead. On the one hand, I'm not really a living thing myself, but on the other hand, they do make my circuits crawl when they come around.
You are
No,
living in a way it matters.
no offense to yourself, Miss Victoria, you know, I ain't got nothing against them. They just... There's something about them that doesn't quite compute, I suppose, with my, programming.
Probably think
Victoria looks a little uncomfortable.
he seems apologetic. He sort of...
I get
sort
it.
of-
You probably thinking when things are dead, they should just stay dead to a degree.
Victoria looks very uncomfortable. And actually,
no.
Victoria actually steps away a little bit.
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm a hunk of metal. I'm not meant to be living any more than a skeleton or a zombie. I just, I think it's the decay. I think about rusting sometimes, and it worries me.
Battlefield would use sense emotion on oh, I forgot their name. Sorry.
Victoria.
Victoria, because he knows them go away.
What is sense emotion?
It's in the chat there.
Yeah.
Okay. She's kind of mixed emotions right now.
Yeah.
She feels kind of angry, but also kind of just like not embarrassed, but
He's gonna, the robot fella's gonna tap Belfie on the shoulder and put something in her hand. It's that the Victoria over there, would you?
Battlefield would run over and say, "Here, Victoria. Robot dude wanted you to have this."
what is it?
Present.
It's a little brass pin in the shape of a flower.
Aww. She pats Belfie on the head. Thank you.
Flushes and runs back over and
Aww.
Anyway, I've let my mouth,
Awesome.
I've let my tongue wag on the job too much. I should just focus on my work. Anybody else needing to buy anything?
This is going to tap our friend who picked up that there lich money.
Yes.
Hey, so remember how I took all those hits from the lich so you didn't get hit by the lich? Help me buy some of that.
What do you need, sugar?
About, what was it, 190? 60.
60 gold?
Yeah.
Done and done. Hands over 60.
Give me a set of that.
You want the worm leather?
Yes, please.
All right. He pulls out another set and inspects it, and he sort of sits it aside, reaches out and pulls out another set and hands it to you.
Bertha will very quickly take it and hand over the money.
Yeah.
There's
Then
still
he
that
goes-
air to her of being uncomfortable.
He immediately pulls out a sewing kit and goes to work fixing a small tear on the set that he set aside.
huh.
Seems like he's a little bit of a perfectionist.
I mean, it's better than selling terrible armor.
You know, Bob's right there.
He's the anti-Bob.
Anti-Bob.
Of course, he
Bertha's
sells
going to
armor.
very, very happily get this on.
Anyway,
Rora's gonna come over here to Victoria and go,
same.
so I'm not good with emotions and shit,
She's feeling mixed.
but do you want a hug or something?
No.
All right.
Maybe I could play a
But-
song. Oh wait, let's do that.
Do you wanna
But thank
go get
but
those
thank you.
vegetables then, and
I would.
ignore that I just embarrassed myself?
She pats you on the head. It is all right. Thank you.
Belfield would start playing nice music.
Aww. Victoria is not feeling as uncomfortable anymore. You're still sensing her emotions.
Oh, I don't.
There's some happiness in there with those two trying to console her.
You know, the Warforged shopkeeper starts tapping his feet to the music while he works.
Where would I find the carrot?
Carrots. Oh yeah, we can get food if we need food.
No. I'm grocery shopping for Dad.
Oh,
So there are 3 stalls down here that have food.
Mhm.
These are all food stalls. This one is sort of the more exotic imported stuff, and these 2 are sort of local produce.
Belfield would look for carrots.
Alright.
Ooh, that's pretty spicy now that I look at it.
Investigation.
I'm rocking me some 19 AC.
Nice.
Yeah, there's so
Thank you, fighting
you
style.
don't see any carrots, but you do see some celeriac, which is a root vegetable, here being sold at this stall. And the vendor here is one of the Ettercaps. This Ettercap has a red exoskeleton instead of a black exoskeleton like most of the ones you've seen.
What are Ettercaps?
Spider people.
Oh,
Yep.
fun people. Oh, we shouldn't have pissed them off. That's right.
No, we have not pissed them off.
Yes, you have
We're
not
bros
pissed them
with
off.
Spider-Man.
And we shouldn't have pissed them off because they're
Yeah, you don't want to piss them off
they're
because
like a hive mind.
they hold grudges.
Also,
piss 'em
there's
off.
a really, really jacked paladin right over there who will beat our asses. And who's probably not going to get angry and spin their spells really inefficiently.
He does have a little bit of a cooler head than the lich you fought.
Hey, you never know.
Even if he does clear out, ruins with fireballs just to flex,
I don't even think that quite counts as flex. That's just going for the sure thing.
You know, we killed a lich on accident. Who knows what we're capable of?
Accidentally kind of awesome.
Do you have any carrots?
And he looks
Yeah.
at you. He looks at you and he goes.
Ah.
Wait,
she
hold on.
chitters. She chitters back.
And he reaches under the table and he pulls out some radishes, some celeriac, and some rutabagas, but he does not have any carrots.
Darn,
He's
I
just
don't have
offering you his selection of root vegetables.
Hmm.
If anyone speaks primordial, by the way, if any of you speak primordial,
I do.
you understand what he's saying.
Oh yeah, then you understand Victoria as well, as she's chittering back.
Well, people get confused to be like, I need to learn something.
But this going to just respond in primordial. Oh, hey, I totally understand what this is. Cool. Don't have to buy speak in this one.
Well, people-
He's gonna notice that you're speaking primordial, and he's going to look at you. Then he's going to pull out some vegetables and offer them to you. Like he's just gonna pull out like a sack of like cauliflower and stuff. And he's trying to like hawk it to you.
Ah!
You did this. You did this.
Yeah, well, I'm broke right now.
I'll take the celeriac. It's for a new Bakar.
And he nods, and it's 10 gold for a bag of like a dinner-sized amount for like everybody to feast.
Cool. Victoria will put the 10 gold down.
And
Thank
he's gonna reach down and he's gonna throw in some like celery leaves as well for like seasoning stuff.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, he's gonna nod and go back to what he was doing.
Does
Which
anybody
was-
else need anything?
I already have food on me. For now, so I'm good.
I'm gonna have to reload roll 20. It's acting stupid again.
Victoria looks to the others.
Well, can't hurt to have more rations, but
Let's make a very clear demonstration by turning the bag of money inside out. It is
But you're not buying feast-size proportions. It's not as expensive as.
Yeah. Victoria bought stuff for the whole dinner for all of you and herself. And she's large.
It's not like it's gonna be 1 gold per carat or whatever.
I'll have you know.
The
it's
economy is
$1
not
per
that
carat.
broken.
I'll have you know it's 1 platinum per carat. Carrots are actually an endangered species.
Yeah, you really never know. This is space. Anything is possible.
Rora will come over and go, do you have any, like, basic ration packs?
You know, meat maybe.
Victoria
he-
translates.
He sort of tilts his head and chitters a little bit, which is he's sort of like humming and thinking about it. Then he reaches down and he pulls out a bag of what looks like dried fruits and jerky, sort of mixed together and sort of like a trail mix type thing. And he holds that up and lets you inspect it to see if it's something that would interest you.
She looks at it and nods, like, because she's assuming that that's a universal sign for yes.
Alright. So that would be 2 silver.
Okay, she'll take quite a few of those. Maybe like 20.
Alright, 20 days worth of rations.
And she splits it with everybody.
So 5 people. So.
4 days worth for everyone.
That does not include water. Those are dried rations. You're gonna have to buy your water separately. Because this is a desert and a salt flat at that. Water is a commodity.
Water's precious.
There is a well. If you have containers, you can fill them. I don't know if any of you have a water skin or anything like that.
I do.
I think there's a basic one that came with the Explorer's pack.
Yep, I've got a couple of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to fill those before you head out.
Yep.
Okay.
She's actually
As a
gonna
matter
go
of fact,
caper up
let's
there and do that.
And the Ettercap, while you're at the stall, he finds a rotten vegetable and he tosses it to the slime.
Oh.
Aw. Cute thing.
Alright.
As a matter of principle, while they're gathering up some water, Litha's going to start up the ritual for purify food and drink.
Ah.
Make sure that the food we're getting doesn't make us drop over dead.
That's
Felt
smart.
be like rude.
So, Rora's just like, hey, good idea. She's had too many bad experiences with dodgy water and dodgy food.
Oh,
Victoria has already got her stuff.
Look, you get this much cheap booze, you stop trusting it.
While they're doing that, Victoria's gonna go into the house.
You know, eventually you'd think that someone would question the economics of using antifreeze instead of sugar.
well, you never know. It could be.
That's just straight malice.
Maybe somebody likes that. Who knows?
Yeah, I know dogs like it. That's why you have to stop them from drinking it.
That's because it tastes sweet.
So while you guys are over at the well, you will actually, I take that back. Roll me a perception.
Everybody at the well, or just
Yeah, everybody at the well.
There's a
Okay.
1 in that.
Here,
So
have
all
another
of you
D4.
notice okay, so you hear the sound of feet running away from you, but all of you notice this. this guy was coming to get a drink at the well. He saw you guys, and he starts booking it away.
How fast
And
is
dives
he?
into this tent. He dives into this tent over here.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Oh, you!
Mary's gonna move over here, and can she still see him?
Yeah, he's in the tent. Well, you can't see him, but you know he's in the tent. He hasn't gone anywhere.
Alright.
Is something going on over here?
Oh, we just found an old friend, is all.
Oh, he's one of the pirates we found before.
And she's going to prepare.
You hear a very audible rip as he cuts a hole in the side of the tent and tries to sneak out over on the side.
Okay,
Hey, we see you.
I'm going to cast.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Just going to cast suggestion on him. Alright. You got to beat a DC 16. There's damn.
In a case that doesn't work, I'll roll 1 too.
Wisdom.
Is it,
Wisdom. Wisdom's DC 16 wisdom.
Okay. No.
And then you got to try again at a 15.
Damn.
Yeah, dang.
It's rolling well. No.
Natural one. No, soft one. Top one.
God damn!
actually, that's a soft -1.
Why
God
don't you come
damn.
out here and show us your face? We know you're over there.
You want to see my face? You can see my face.
Okay. He comes
It's
out.
not a very nice face.
How about you give him the order to answer any questions we ask truthfully?
Yeah, how about you answer our questions when we ask them?
All right.
As briefly as possible.
Yeah, ma'am. I can answer your questions.
Anybody got any questions you want to ask first?
How about we ask, where are your friends holding up?
They're up in the station, in orbit,
Oh,
and they're not my friends. Just work with them.
your crew, your friend. No, not your friends, your co-workers. All right, dear. How about you ask me how you got down here?
Well, it's kind of embarrassing. I lost a gamble to see who'd make the supply run this time around. I thought I was being clever by hiding the ace in my sleeve, but everybody saw it. Kicked my ass. Took my stuff, told me to go buy some vegetables.
Oh.
I mean, physically.
Oh, the transporter.
And you have the ability to call this, yes?
Well, I can tell them to beam me up. I don't actually control it. That's above my clearance.
All right. How believable would it be to say you found some willing guests or people to hire and beam them up as well?
Well, I could try, but I'm not very convincing, and the captain's all kind of worked up with Olga, missing in action, and I'm not entirely sure that they'd buy that. They might just ignore me and assume I've mutinied.
Well, that's one idea down the drain.
Anyone else got any ideas?
Oh, you mentioned that the captain was all disturbed. How so?
Well, you see, Olga. Well, there was this one time when she got attacked by a dragon and lived, and she's been shot with rockets. Stepped on landmines. One time, a mage tried to disintegrate her. So the fact that she's gone missing makes him think that we might have angered somebody who's a little outside of our pay grade.
You could say that.
It's a good assumption.
So he's thinking maybe maybe it's the Fae, or maybe we've pissed off one of the trade princes, or one of the dragon cults. Hell, there's whispers of divine retribution on the ship. We've had a couple of the more religious folks sneak out in the middle of the night.
So
Ow.
he's just gonna abandon her then?
Well, if she was, well, not living, but if she was, like this dragon lass over here, if she was still moving around, she'd have found her way back to us. She's pretty, self-sufficient.
I'll see. Do you think they would ever come to this place by any chance?
Oh, no. Sending your whole crew into the city is a good way to fall for a sting operation and end up in a mining colony somewhere. They know they don't mess if you send one pirate in, but if you make it easy for them to get the whole crew in one go, they will bite. I mean, look at him over there. You can see him smirking at me right now with that big damn rocket launcher, just thinking about the bounty on my head.
Ah, yes, I'm sure it's worth a whole 3 silver.
Damn.
How about
A
this?
bounty, you say?
Yeah, there's a bounty on my head.
How much?
15 gold.
I see.
How about this, dear? You said you were out looking for provisions, right?
Yeah, we ran out of provisions a few days ago, and with everything on high alert, we didn't want to leave the system to get more. And we're not raiding right now. With our muscle out of commission and half the crew spooked, we're in no condition to fight anybody.
How do you transport these provisions?
Well, I say, hey, I pull up my comms and I say, hey there, Stinky, we've got some provisions. Go ahead and beam me up, and I give him my coordinates, and then he beams me up.
I mean, do you have a lot of boxes that they're all placed in?
No, typically I put them in a big sack, but I can't
So
really
you
carry
gotta-
boxes around with me.
Say you got a good deal and got a lot of provisions.
I could possibly maybe that might work. Stinky's not too bright.
What do you
About,
say
how
you
big
help
is that crew?
The crew, we've got 9. Well, I think we've got 9. I failed maths.
Count them on your fingers.
He pulls out his fingers, starts counting, gets confused, tries again. Yeah, 9? I think 9. 9. Yeah.
Is that counting Olga or with?
Oh no, I ain't counting her.
You should.
So,
What do you
big box
say-
time?
I think so. Sir, do you all scan your provisions before you take them onto the ship?
I wouldn't know. That's Stinky's job. I've never fooled with any of them machines. The soulless things. They scare the shit out of me.
Oh, Victoria's eyes narrow, and she puts her hand on his shoulder and squeezes a little bit.
He just sort of like whimpers, like like a scared puppy.
Buffy would take their hand and lift it up and be like, "Hey, how about this? You help us out, and we try to take care of your bounty. When we're done."
Don't feel like I got much choice. I mean, you got these magic folks and that big lady with the scales, and I don't think if I say no, I'm not liable to make it out of here alive.
All right.
Let me ask one more quick important question. About how good a fighter would you say anyone else there is?
Oi, civilians, disperse! I see a wanted criminal, and I'm here to make an arrest.
Argus, we are taking care of this one.
We want to.
Victoria, I'm just trying to do my job.
We were trying to get a lot of pirates, not more than just one. Maybe
Yeah,
you can help us.
Do you have a bounty hunter's license?
No.
Do I?
Victoria actually does, yeah.
Yes, I do.
God damn it, girl, why'd you do that? I'm gonna have words with your father. You're moving in on my territory.
Argus,
We are working with her.
Yeah,
Argus.
we're working with her.
This
So-
one is going to help us catch more pirates.
Yeah, but it looks so good on my record.
We,
Man, the city chief would give me a gold star for bringing him in.
if it means you will walk away, we will say you helped us.
You know this orc fella right here. You know he tried to kidnap the daughter of the Archduchess of Corona on Boreas. I bet you could make twice the actual bounty if you took him to the Duchess and let him have his head.
We're going to get 9 others.
Yeah, all right. Just put a good word in for me, all right? I never get any action here. You know, the criminals, they see Meathead over there with his rocket launcher and they behave themselves.
I will tell my father. How's that?
Yes, that's good. He has ears and eyes in the city council.
Thank you very much for that intel, though. That is very helpful.
Yeah. You do your thing. I'm gonna go stand next to
Just
Meathead.
have a bit of vested interest in.
Once again, I wasted a 20 just to dance.
That's a heaven or hell roll. Holy shit. Well, okay.
Heaven or hell.
Victoria puts her hand on Belfie's shoulder. Everything is going to be alright.
Okay.
Hmm.
Now, back to you. We are
Mary?
going to be in a crate. You will tell them the crate is full of supplies. I think that's the plan here.
You found some discount food that's about to go bad, but it should be fine for like the next week or so.
All right.
I love that this worked out this way.
Fucking suggestion, man.
I mean, yeah, when we actually can use it on something.
You know the fun part?
Mhm.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I burned my free use, not an actual spell slot.
Um,
How
I've heard-
about you join us for dinner?
Yeah. Are you saying you're gonna eat me? Because that
No.
usually means you're gonna eat me.
No.
No, sir.
Probably
You will
not.
survive this dinner.
And if you help us, you will survive longer.
So you're not gonna take me to the Archduchess.
If you help us, we will pay off your 15 gold bounty.
yeah, I could pay off right now if I wanted to.
Yeah. Wait. Really? Y'all got that much gold on you?
Yeah, we still got money.
God, we should have stuck you up when we had the chance.
We
Sorry.
probably-
Sorry.
No. Not the best choice of words.
We probably would have killed you too, honestly.
Don't worry about it. He's a little compelled to be truthful.
That's fair.
Also,
All right. So you want me to radio Stinky and
Not
tell
yet.
her I've okay. So after dinner, you want me to radio Stinky and tell her that I've got the what is it? Rotten tomatoes? You said something like that.
a crate of like stale bread or something.
Yeah.
A very large crate.
Let's go with
My father probably has a crate we can use.
All right. I'll tell her, and hopefully she'll beam us up. We'll have to leave the town. The defenses. The scrambler. You try to beam up here, you end up on the ship with your head where your arse goes, and your arse where your head goes. It ain't pretty.
Of course, and we wouldn't want to risk that now, would we?
I don't think so. You don't strike me as suicidal.
Definitely.
Yeah, it sounds more like a minor inconvenience to me, admittedly.
Do the rest of you need anything else from the shops?
I'm fresh out of money almost. I'm good.
I think we're
I'm gonna
good.
BRB for 5 minutes. Well, not probably not even 5 minutes, but I'll be right back.
Alright.
That worked out well.
It worked out very well.
Yeah.
That's what Suggested can do, apparently.
I got a couple more slots of that, waiting for
Okay.
Mr. Captain.
I have 3 uses of that spell.
Because if anyone might know where the phylactery is, the captain. Quote
Yeah.
unquote captain. And if he doesn't know,
Captain.
yeah. And if he doesn't know, we can check the tomb and see if there's anything
Yeah.
down there.
If he doesn't know, we have a ship now.
Admittedly, the ship might be able to be tracked, which would be
But, like,
slightly unfortunate.
We've
I
probably
mean, if we take out the pirates, it's ours now.
like 10 to 1. I don't think she has too much gold hidden off the ship since it's her ship. And like we may have just stolen her weapons.
Steal all of her magical reagents so she can't cast as much.
I mean, we could just fucking leave her on Mons. What the fuck she gonna do without gold? Like,
By that point, we are gone, never to be seen again.
so I think that's a day 5. Like when we have 2 days left, if we don't find it.
Fuck that shit about.
Alright, guys, we're gone. We're gonna go hide someplace where people ain't watching.
We'll send a nice note down to the paladin and go, hey, heads up. The lich is now pissed off and stuck.
Sorry,
We
Dad.
did
Had
not
to go.
find
Bye.
the phylactery. It's like, we did not find the phylactery. Prepare for a lich to be very, very
I'm
unhappy.
back.
Welcome back to the world of living.
Welcome back, Don.
Welcome back.
All right. So, are you still interrogating the orc fella, or?
We're bringing him in to dinner. I think that's.
All right.
He won't be dinner this time.
Hey, he's.
And then we're gonna cram our
helping.
dumb ass into a frickin' box and get beamed up to a hospital spaceship.
Oh yeah, Letha did ask if he knew how competent anyone else's fighting skill was.
Well, Scarface is a bit of a pretender. You know, I got drunk and whipped his ass one day. He tries to act like he's, the best man on the ship, the whole captain gig, but really I think he's a wet noodle. But, Stinky, on the other hand, I seen her knock the teeth out of an ogre one time with her wrench when, they were fooling with her electronics. She wasn't too happy about that, and, I can't say much about the boneheads, they're not really people so much as just walking bones, and I think they all sort of act about the same. They're kind of scary, really, killing machines. And and then there's Rufus. He's a big softy, but when he hits you, you feel it because ogres.
Yeah.
I will take care of that.
And I guess and old Dan, he can't fight worth shit. He's really just he's just trying to coast along the next few years till we hit it big and he can retire. He's been at it for a while and not at his peak anymore, I guess you'd say.
Okay, good.
I mean, if I was fighting us, I'd be more worried about the boneheads. They're the whole undead, cold, heartless killing machines can aim and blast you.
Victoria growls again.
We get it. You don't need to continue.
Right. I'm just saying.
How about your captain? How much of a fighter is he?
Well, it done said Scarface was a wet noodle.
Oh, I didn't know his penguin.
How's he reacting to all this specifically?
Oh, he's
Spoof. How's he reacting?
he is Well, he never actually expected to be running the thing, and now he's running the thing, and he's got to keep up the image if he doesn't want somebody to stab him in the back. So he's in over his head, and he's about to break down. If you ask me, there'll be mutiny before the week's over.
Yikes.
Perfect.
Oh, who normally runs? He's supposed to be the captain.
Well, I can't rightly say. He pretends to run things, and I think somebody else is giving him orders, and they, if I was gonna guess, it's probably Olga. She always did seem smarter than she let on, and with her gone, everything's gone to shit, and it can't be a coincidence.
So is this guy unusually smart, or is Olga just bad at acting?
She's bad at acting. she's strong. She's smart. She's she's a master caster, and she's an ogre, and she didn't go to acting school.
If I recall, she was rolling at a pretty hefty negative on her deception.
Yes.
I think it was like -4.
She's not good at faking the whole "I'm a mindless idiot" thing. She can't keep it contained.
Jesus Christ.
I always figured she was one of them. What do they call them? Browns, grays, whites. That's what they call them. Them dead people who have brains and know how to use them. But I can't really say because
Let's keep the talk about dead people a little down.
All right, people, we gotta move. Suggestion does last 8 hours, but we are on the.
What's a suggestion?
Oh, it's just a happy little thing you're agreeing to.
Right. I think I agreed. I agreed to get the vegetables up on the ship for you.
You're helping
That's
us.
the suggestion.
You're helping us, and we're clearing your bounty.
Don't worry about it.
Right. That sounds like I like a suggestion. I think sort of like a plea bargain, I guess.
Oh,
Let's
you're a
go with
clever
that.
little. You're a clever little one, you are.
So let's go eat some dinner and then potentially, go take out fucking entire goddamn ship of pirates.
Yes.
Good afternoon for us.
Victoria.
Yes,
Hey,
Argus.
Victoria.
Yes.
Make sure to bring me a plate after you get done eating. I get tired of these rations.
What's in it for me?
Yeah.
I'm about to do you a huge favor.
Well,
You should
I
probably-
guess, I could get you and your friends some paperwork saying you're allowed in the city for a day or two if you want that.
Done.
Hey,
All right. Just make sure I get a turkey leg. I don't want just a hunk of bread or whatever. I'm a
Turkey leg is
carnivore.
Turkey leg's a hard bargain. It's a hard bargain.
I'm counting on you, girl.
Make it 3 days.
3? I can do 2. I don't know about 3. 3, they start asking questions why you ain't got a visa.
2.
All right, I'll get you 2.
After this is done, all of you are going to be able to go into the city itself for a bit.
that sounds great. I'd love that.
Mary's gonna pat Victoria on the, I guess it's on the side because she's tall.
Oh, you're a clever little one. I didn't expect we'd have so much in common.
I've lived here my whole life, which is admittedly not very long. I know how these people work.
I mean, to be fair, he's quite the gentleman, but the world is I'm screwing up my euphemism.
The world doesn't always nice.
No, it says, oh yeah, there it is.
To a hammer, a world is full of nails.
She's saying he's
You
simple.
need to know that you need to know how to hit the nail.
Oh, and that's fine for some people.
The nail is different. Different nails are shaped differently. They require a different touch.
I'm just gonna pat Victoria again. Missed the point completely, but sentiment is appreciated, darling.
Belfie would smile and say, "This is fun. This is nice."
Like your little table down there.
Little table. Oh.
Oh wow.
Okay, damn. Oh, there. How did you do that?
Hidden layer, I think.
Are you? Yeah. So, yeah, did you get the vegetables?
I've got a couple things, Father.
Alright, just put them on the stove and we'll start with the appetizer and
Father.
we're not
Before
eating an
that-
orc.
No,
we're not-
Father. I did not bring him in here to eat him. He is helping us get up into a pirate ship.
You sure you're... dear, are you sure you're ready for space flight? I mean, you've never been off-world before. It can be disorienting.
We don't
I
plan
want
to
to
go.
go. I want to go somewhere. You've kept me here for so long.
Yes, I understand. Just, you know, this guy, he looks questionable. Are you sure
He's a
you can
pirate.
trust him? You're not becoming a pirate. This is
No,
not
no.
happening.
We're taking the pirates in and then taking their ship.
Exactly.
Oh,
We're
The
sting
plan-
operationing them.
We're going to
can
be reporting
I
them to the
can I get in
authorities.
on that?
Can
you
fit in a
wanna?
box?
You want to come?
It's been a while.
Are you don't you have things you need to do down here?
Can I at least? Can I at
Let it
least?
out. What
Can I at least? You know, we got the. I know my responsibilities, but you gotta at least let me in on the actual, you know, commandeering part.
Yeah,
I want to jack a spaceship.
let's go.
She looks to the others.
This would be a
Aurora-
nice daily adventure.
Rora is definitely on board with having the goddamn paladin coming back as the son.
Linda is absolutely okay with this. This motherfucker's way harder core than them. They need that extra muscle.
There's one condition though. We need to give Argus a good word.
All right, I can do that. He's not quite as racist as his partner, and at least he's, you know, clean and polite. You never pointed a rocket launcher at me.
He's pointed. The other one's pointed one at me.
You know, I keep telling Horatius that if he ever points that launcher at you, I'm gonna take his hand off, but I don't think he quite buys it.
He was going to try and wrestle me earlier.
Somebody needs to
Try.
explain to that man that a power armored suit isn't gonna stop a Vorpal sword from cutting him in half.
Yeah.
Or or acid breath from melting the armor from the outside in.
He's got too much faith in his machines. Now, you know, I don't know the persuasion of our guests, and I'm not going to go into a sermon, but suffice to say that Tiamat in all of her glory is more powerful than any damn spaceship, robot, or other thing made by man, and, you know, actually I think I'm going to say grace in the name of the five-headed goddess before we have our meal. He just goes into like a prayer in Draconic to Tiamat.
Victoria joins him.
And then he gives a prayer in Primordial to Anubis.
Joins him there as well.
Rora's just like, all right.
And now
Linda
we can
actually
eat.
Join in on that one.
Excellent.
That point of
Hey Anubis, please help us bitch slap a lich. Thank you.
she's
Done.
very much more on the hey, you hate undead guys, right? They're being assholes about this. Look, help us out on this one, okay? I'm on your side on this one.
Shut the
Victoria consumes.
Alright, so there is a, what appears to be a rock that has been roasted and, basted
Jesus.
on the table. There's also, various puddings, pies, cakes, there's a salad.
Victoria
All
does indeed,
sorts of food on the table.
Victoria does indeed make a plate for Argus to take out to him. Bloop.
So, if I may ask, I haven't gotten to know you all very well yet. Belfie, tell me, what's your story?
Well, I was in some circuses a while back. I've been in them my whole life.
A true performer, I suppose. And
Yeah.
you don't strike me as particularly old, but it can be hard to gauge with a tiefling.
Oh, I'm in my 20s, so I'm not that old.
Yes. When I was in my 20s, I was fighting in the Ghoul Wars on Nyx.
Did you say the Gould War?
The Ghoul Wars.
No. Did you just reference what I think you just referenced?
Maybe.
Ghoul, like,
The Gould?
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, that was a New Hope reference, actually. Clone Wars. He's doing the Obi-Wan Kenobi thing.
God damn it.
I'm even more interested in having him up there fighting against me
He's
because
contractually obligated to not get old mentored, though.
Yeah.
better not be.
Victoria might tear the ship apart piece by piece if he does.
So, Rura, what about you? From where do you hail?
Oh, well. Come from shit. What's the planet name? Come from Deanna originally, of course.
The Fey world.
Parents retired there. We used to, travel together, performing. She says performing while darting her eyes around a little bit. But they decided that it was time for them to settle down, and it wasn't time for me to settle down, so I continued.
You don't happen to be the Rora Santham that I've heard about.
It depends.
He just smiles, this canine smile at you, and then offers you a piece of a piece of rock.
She
Super
takes it
chicken.
and she's just like, mmm.
And you, Litha, is it? Are you an Oblex by any chance?
Not exactly.
Hmm.
In the
Not
rough
that I'm particularly prejudiced. It's just I've never actually had the chance to meet an Oblex, so I was kind of hoping you were one. I've always wanted to converse with such an interesting being.
I'm a bit on the young side, so you wouldn't hear too many interesting stories or anything.
Well, best of
Still
luck
out
with your
finding
adventures.
my way through everything.
You only get to be young once. You might live eternal, but youth is fleeting.
Just borrow a couple other people's youth.
And Mary, what of you? You speak like an aristocrat, and you have the manners of a commissar, but you don't strike me as a noblewoman by birth.
Well, if you go about what Mama says, we are quite noble by birth. She has her own opinions on such things. As for me, I was a bit into the noble court, got into a little bit of politics, and sadly that small government had a unfortunate happenstance with a collapsing market, and I had to bounce before things got,
Yes, the market. The market can be cutthroat, almost as cutthroat as the church. I respect anyone who can thrive in such an environment. I prefer to be able to gut my enemies openly, but there's something to be said for subtlety.
Yes, I tried a little to break out into politics, but I was just a simple aide, and I couldn't really affect too much.
Victoria, dear, why don't you introduce yourself formally to these fine folks you'll be traveling with?
I'm Victoria. I have not been around too long, but my father here created me.
Victoria is a miracle of life. She was created as any simple construct might be, but for reasons that even I can't comprehend, she was blessed with great intelligence and a spark. I can only
I tried to-
assume it was a divine hand that.
I tried to eat your face as soon as I opened my eyes.
I can only assume a divine hand blessed her to be what she is. She is no mere construct, I assure you that.
At the response of "tried to eat your face as soon as I opened my eyes," there is a very, very quiet response of with a nostalgia.
Kindergarten years.
I suppose I should introduce myself as well. I am Anubakar of the Sands, third sentinel of the Red Lotus, and captain of the guard of the city of Tishmalar on Nyx, though that title is now defunct, as the city was destroyed many years ago. I am second high priestess of Anubis, and father of Victoria. Have other titles, but I feel listing them all would make me seem like some petty king or tyrant, and I grow tired of talking about myself, so... I led my neophytes here after the fall of Nyx. Me and my followers are the only survivors of that planet's cult of Anubis. We've tried to spread the faith here, but the dragons are ardent in their worship of their goddess and of the dragons themselves. The kobolds and dragonkin worship them. And I must say I've come to appreciate their religion more the longer I've stayed here. Not quite the evangelist I once was. I'm content to simply survive and care for my family.
That's well enough.
In any case, I'm glad to have you all here, and I'm glad Victoria is finally spreading her wings and leaving the nest, so I think a feast is in order.
I've not had the chance to meet much of anybody else, Father.
Those stodgy dragonborn do get tiresome, dealing with the constant glares and stares and sideways glances. I think most of them, if they didn't know that I could disintegrate them, they'd probably be a lot harsher to me than they already are. Not
Think
that I
they'd be
was...
particularly fond of me either.
Not that I detest them, of course. I offer them healing when I can, and I try to teach them to be better, but sometimes it gets tiring.
The other Dragonborn are closed-minded sometimes.
Yes, I would recommend you all watch your backs in the city proper. It might be splendid and gilded, but beneath the smiles, most of them are wishing you gone at best.
I've dealt with those kind of reactions before.
The
Sounds
Dragonborn have a dirty history. They were abused by the humans and chased out for worshipping Tiamat, but in response they became the same as those who had harmed them. And now, well, they have a reputation for being some of the most zealous and intolerant people in the galaxy.
That's unfortunate.
Rora,
Pretty typical.
Rora is grinning at that. She's grinning at that, but she's got like this look on her face where it's not a nice grin. It's not a nice, friendly expression. It's like, how can I fuck these people up?
Targets acquired.
Oh, Father, do you have a crate we could use?
Crate?
Yeah, we want to smuggle on inside a pirate ship, and we need a crate to be in.
Like a wooden crate.
Yes.
Or a metal one.
Where we can all, like, cram into it.
I just summoned a dinner table and beds, and you're seriously asking whether I have a crate. Of course I have a crate. I
You
can.
said, Father, you have
For all
said
I
we
know,
need to be polite and ask for things and not assume.
I'm sorry, Victoria. I'm sorry. You're right.
Also, I assumed that you might have thrown out.
I
Magic's
suppose
weird.
I'm feeling a little compelled to defend my ability after seeing these
Idiots.
these new friends of ours and their astonishing display of luck and
Combat prowess?
Idiocy.
Ignorance.
Luck. He was very much luck.
I'm trying to be nice.
but
Don't
yes,
bother.
Have to.
Oh,
I'll
don't be.
stop. I'll stop. Blowing my own horn, and I'll focus on the matter at hand: screwing these pirates. And when he says that, he throws his arm over the orc's shoulder and grins at him.
Oh, which way
Oh.
is great.
It's like, now we must get on the ship before the poor guy has a heart attack.
Yeah, we gotta protect the pirate now.
Litha, while currently sitting on the floor eating, having a clear preference to not bother with the table, is going to hold up a hand and go, so no one minds if I get my hands on the captain or something, right? I'm still a little mad about that ogre.
We do need to turn in the bounty.
Yeah.
We also need to ask him some very important questions.
comes
Most
after.
bounties are posted alive or dead. If you want to finish him off after you interrogate, I don't think anyone's going to object. It might be a war crime, but who's counting out here, right?
Well, I suppose if nobody sees
give
them
him the
die,
corpses
but I
back.
don't like that on my conscience if they were to
How
die.
much do you need to prove that it's the person? Might need to cut a few parts
They
off
usually
first.
accept fingers or ears, but a whole head is preferred. You know, a good identifiable face
that.
they can take a picture of.
Litha's response is just, but I want that part.
Oh my god!
It's a couple, like, weird looks.
Victoria's not even looked that up. Doesn't even turn her head. She admits that part.
Yeah, in any case, the food is getting cold, and I need to go get the pies out of the oven, so do dig in.
Oh, Belty would look for meat and start to eat it if there is any.
Well, there's literally a roasted rock on the table, so.
Yeah,
No
Litha's
way.
already been eating. She's just
I-
sitting on the floor.
Okay, let us acknowledge that one asshole wanted an entire leg. Leg is like as tall as he is.
Hey, he's letting us into the city for 2 days.
I know, I'm just saying, like, yeah, we can get him a turkey leg. It's a rock. Oh, that's why he's being an asshole. Gotcha.
Don't worry, Victoria will get Victoria will make this work out.
It's fine.
Let's
You won't be able to eat.
let's also consider that it would be really funny to just give it to him at the door and make the other Dragonborn watch him eat it.
Yes. Yes.
And Anubakar comes back to the table with 2 glowing pies. Like, they're literally glowing, like, magical colors, like blue and pink.
Mm,
Are they radioactive or something, or magical?
that can't be good.
No, it's a simple enchantment. When you cut them open, illusionary birds fly out, and it's all very fanciful.
You're showing off.
That's a whole lot of magic that might have been useful for killing
Hey.
pirates.
Victoria,
I
just,
have plenty to spare.
just let your dad have his fun. It's fine.
I don't
I'm
get
just saying, we
pissed often,
somehow
okay?
managed to
And when
Well,
I
this
do,
is like-
they're
I-
either trying to get me to embalm a dead man or confess their sins. It's not fun. I want some fun.
With his response is,
Right,
I get
alright.
that, but we did just somehow make a lich run out of spells.
Yes, well, you didn't corner the lich in her own, temple. You want to know how many pearls of power I've got in the back?
Admittedly, those would be pretty useful.
They're mine.
So he basically just burns spells, walks to the back, pops the pearl, comes back out. This motherfucker.
Like,
And
he's
before
gonna...
you ask, you can't have my power armor, or my chainsword, or my antimatter rifle.
Well, honestly, I just want you to come and kick some pirate ass with us.
Yeah, we don't want.
Yeah.
So,
I've been itching to hit something for a while.
that doesn't sound that healthy. Do you need me to talk to you about that?
I think she needs to punch things very hard.
Oh, I don't
You know-
punch them.
I was collecting treasures for 80 years. You build up a supply. I mean, back when I started, it was so long ago that they still considered paladins able to become, 9th level casters. I had some motherfucker told me I was level 30. I don't know what it means, but I've been at it a while.
So old 2E was new.
Oh my god.
Well,
I'm legacy.
Victoria's around for a while.
You know, the fucked up part is I'm pretty sure that through enough epic boots, he could still still sling a 9th level spell.
Yeah, if you have enough BS, maybe.
I mean, just powder some of those pearls and snort them. I think it'll be fine.
Magical crack.
Yeah. Moon sugar.
So yeah, if anybody wants to cut the arcane pie, go for it.
Belfie would try to cut it in a performance style way. Roll in that one, or no, 16.
Yeah, you
Wow,
cut the pie.
now the pie explodes.
You cut the pie, and a bunch of magical illusionary butterflies come flying out and swirl around the room.
Yay.
Victoria's shaking her head.
Rora claps. She thinks that's freaking great.
Yeah,
Litha was not looking.
Mary will clap as
She's
well.
like, do it again. I wasn't looking.
Anubikar steps forward and cuts the other one, and red illusionary snakes of it and slither around the table and then vanish.
Belfie would jump.
Don't worry, they aren't real, Belfie.
Okay.
Those are
Allegedly.
adorable.
Belfie would start eating a piece of the pie and pass the pie over to anyone, I guess.
And Anubikar starts singing a old, basically like an old military shanty at the table, and gets all the Ettercaps start singing along with him. They're singing in Primordial.
Belfie
Victoria puts her head in her hands.
Belfie didn't know this, but she would try to sing with them.
Aww.
Rora would
This
listen
is going
for a
to
minute.
very, very awkwardly stumble through the song.
Rora
I don't
would
even need
listen
to roll
a
for
minute.
it. She's not going to make it.
She would listen for a minute and then try to follow along. She doesn't know what primordial means.
At the very least, you can hum along,
Fuck it, let's go.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got a 13.
Bad.
Not
You
bad.
moved it, maybe.
Victoria's like, my father's a nerd.
After he finishes his song, he's gonna down a mug of wine and then go to bed because he does need to recharge his spell slots. Because you've got him feeling self-conscious about it.
Gotcha.
Super Mario would do the opposite, but go on. Mixie, don't sleep well.
So
Skip the rec cycle.
I'm going to cast Suggestion again on our friendly pirate just to refresh the spell.
to keep him for more than 8 hours.
Mhm.
If you're
He's gonna-
suggested for more than 8 hours, call your doctor.
Yeah, exactly. Suggestion's great, but like time limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if we need to, we could sleep for like 4 and be fine. Or something like that.
It's true. We have all our stuff.
Victoria is locked and loaded.
Yeah, see, he is a nerd and he is showing off of being your stereotypical dad. But yeah, no.
Gotta
He
be
embarrassed
cool,
the
Dad.
Shit out of his Frankenstein daughter.
He's got to. She's leaving home with a band of adventurers. And he's a
like,
retired adventurer.
Wait, isn't he coming with, or did he want to come with?
Oh, he's coming with to
Yeah.
the pirate to raid the pirate ship, but he's not like, you know.
It's not going on
Get up.
adventures. We can't have that much backup power.
We're probably not leaving the solar system tomorrow or anything.
I mean, we can have that much backup power. We just gotta fight more liches and stuff.
No,
When do we get that
honestly,
6th level, by the way?
we'll get the. Yeah, I'll let y'all level up at the end of this this sesh.
I never leveled
alright.
up before.
Yeah,
That'd be interesting.
leveling up
We'll go
mid
through it.
session would be a little hectic. So
Yeah.
So what do you do when you level up? Just like, oh yeah, you just follow the guide or whatever that.
yeah, there's a character mancer. Just use that. It's easy.
We can walk you through it.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah.
I want that level.
No,
I want
honestly,
that level so much.
Anubakar yeah, he's the old Ronin. He's the fucking badass wizard mentor motherfucker.
He's
he-
the guy. Oh, sorry.
He could mop the floor with that lich you fought. He definitely could.
He kind of reminds me.
He,
of, like,
meanwhile, just stood there and watched us. We walk away, desperately hoping.
I think he was trying to figure out, are they doing this on purpose? Do they know what they're doing? I don't think they do. Maybe I should step in. Oh wait, it blew itself up. Never mind.
Are they winning?
Is it winning? I can't tell. I honestly can't fucking tell.
I was gonna say, he kind of reminds me of that one, that one character in scary movies who's like the experienced person who always dies first.
Better not. I like this guy.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah, Victoria might go on the warpath if her dad dies.
I doubt he's losing out to a bunch of fucking scrub pirates.
No.
Hey, you never know. They-
Well, hold on. Look at what happened to the Lich, though.
This is fair.
The lich was stupid.
no, she was.
Okay, but the Lich was also horribly unlucky.
She could have.
Yeah.
She could have used that. She could have saved her 9th level spell slot and fucking plane shifted out of there, but she didn't. She blew it on a high level fireball trying to incinerate
She
somebody.
could have also insta-killed somebody, but she didn't.
She wanted a big explosion.
When you have 20 int because you real smart, but also you think that explosion is best spell.
She was on ogre. She was on ogre brain. Okay.
Wow,
And
that's so
negative
great.
wisdom.
No, she had 14 in wisdom. That was stated.
Yeah. She's just.
She just like a maximum tunnel vision. She was like, wow, these guys are fucking nobody losers. I don't even have to worry about these guys. And then
Yeah.
suddenly looks over and half her health is gone. She's like, what?
What kind of god did
No, blow up. Go away.
Stop it. Stop blinking.
As we wet noodle her.
Stop refusing to explode, damn it.
Honestly, that's probably the main reason. We kept dodging the spell. It's like, hold on, no, hit.
Like I
One of
said,
these is gonna hit.
I'm pretty
Shit,
sure
I just spit my 9th level spell.
we annoyed her to death.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So once you guys finish your meal, you can rest if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Have a good rest. This guy is just gonna sit at the table for the rest of the night under suggestion, I think.
Yeah, we're all just gonna suggest him into like nothing. Pretty soon, we're not even gonna need to suggest him anymore. It's just gonna be like a perk he gets. He's gonna be a companion.
He's gonna look at it and be like, at this point, if I stop and do anything else, they're going to murder me. In fact, murdering me might be more generous than what would happen.
He looks terrified of Anubakar. Because he was sitting right next to Anubakar at the dinner table while Anubakar was just like showing off and
Remember that one time I bitch slapped a Tarask? Funny.
Probably happened.
Or that other time I blew up an entire planet? Great!
he's secretly just Beerus from Dragon Ball Z who's been Iseki'd into my setting.
He's the guy.
Yeah.
And he's red. He's red now. And he's a spider.
He's a dog spider. Yo, he's a wolf spider. There you go.
Oh god.
Shit! Missed the joke beforehand.
Damn it.
I'm angry that took me so long to realize. Anyway, let's get our rest on.
There are beds.
Again, Mary's
Linda is
just
completely content to just chill out in the floor.
Mary's just gonna take a spot by the wall because her anatomy's not the best for beds.
Sophie would jump in a bed by her where her gunpowder was and sleep.
Victoria slept.
I didn't mean to move you. I was trying to move the Eder caps.
Fucking spiders just pile onto the
Yeah.
Whatever they're doing, they're probably gonna enjoy it.
Just
They're just creeping him the fuck out. They've got him packed into the corner.
it's just a spider person cuddle puddle is all it is.
You know, I imagine they just stand there and are just telling jokes to each other, but it's all in like chittery primordial and he's just fucking terrified. It's like the principle of having people just sitting there speaking German beside you and you don't understand a goddamn word they're saying.
It's like a really aggressive language too.
German people always sound like they're angry even when they're happy.
You assume that they're talking about horrible things they're gonna do to you, and they're just sitting there talking about like some dumb joke they heard the other day.
So are you guys are Litha and Rura gonna use the beds or not?
Oh, Rora's gonna hang out with Mary because she feels bad that she can't have a bed.
Mm.
So we're
And
just.
Litha at this point has just gotten used to sleeping on the ground.
We can have the pets go in beds, maybe.
The pets just take a bed.
Yeah. Victoria has an extra big bed.
It's not like she doesn't appreciate the bed. It's just that she doesn't want Mary to be lonely.
Aww.
And Litha's just looking at it like, I can't even remember the last time I slept in a bed. Okay, I can remember the last time other people slept in a bed, but not the last time I slept in the bed.
You might eat the bed on accident.
No, she won't. It's just weird.
So that's another. Honestly, that's another long rest since it's a night and a full night's sleep.
Yeah.
All right.
Got my suggestion back, so we can use it again tomorrow.
Well,
I've got absolutely nothing because I'm already full. Oh god, I gotta roll my breath weapon die again. God damn it.
So the next morning, when you guys wake up, the pirate has been wrapped in webbing. Anubakar is meditating at the door, and these three guys over here doing like religious rituals, like praying, doing their morning prayers.
alright. First thing Mary does is wanders up, pops the orc in the head, and just casts suggestion. I'm sorry, free thought is not yours for the next, I don't know, whenever we feel like it.
Hey, he's allowed to think freely. He just really likes us.
I like the suggestion, like unlike Charm Person, which says specifically, the person you cast it on knows you did it and will probably be pissed. Suggestion doesn't say that.
I know,
Yeah.
and I fucking love it.
So, you guys know that the spinner red is next to their butt.
Yes.
If you guys want to like gouge my eyeballs out, I'm totally fine with that.
No, we need you to have eyes for a bit more.
Cut them free.
That
and
comes
just-
later.
Come on.
You can take a nice little shower if you feel like.
I thought they were going to drink me.
No.
That's
No.
pretty
Yeah.
racist, you know.
That's civilized people.
That is kind of racist, actually.
I'm an orc. I'm allowed to be racist.
No, you're not.
No one's allowed to be racist.
I've known plenty of orcs in my time who weren't racist.
Whoa! Whoa!
He's a pirate shithead. What do you expect?
Yeah, it's fair.
Look at the expression on his face.
Yeah, it is just kind of like, oh god, I'm here now.
It's like I regret all of my life's choices up to now.
So,
Yeah, well, there's time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
And Anubakar just gets up, does a little stretch, turns around and looks at you guys like, all right, sun's up. Let's hit the desert.
right. He just summoned some fucking crates for us.
Boom, great.
I can handle the crates, but we need to get out to the desert first. That way we don't have to pack them all the way there.
But then we'll help drag the orc along.
He can walk. It's only his mind that is shackled.
No, he's tied up by the ettercaps. You need to untie him.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
He's
untie.
getting drugged first.
Oh, I
Okay.
keep moving the wrong characters. All right, yeah.
He would play music as he walks, I guess, to wake people up.
Alright. To wake up the random townspeople. That's a good way to get shanked.
It's good music, so they don't care.
To wake up
Yeah,
the
it's
random
really good
townspeople.
music.
That's a great way to get shanked.
And Anubakar is just gonna go along with it. He's chanting along with some like fucking hardcore primordial war chant, just like
Yeah, it's basically a metal at this point.
imagine the Battle Hymn of the Republic, like some like Civil War era like war fucking march, but in primordial
Aggressive
like-
shit.
yeah, I can't even impersonate what that would sound like. Just like
Aggressive shit.
happily just marching along and speaking in incomprehensible syllables, clicking and whistling and gnashing his teeth.
And just imagine him bopping as he walks.
This is the best old mentor character I think I've ever had.
Anubakar is getting to go to war, and he's happy about it because it's been a long damn time in this cushy ass desk job.
I finally get to do something fun.
Oh boy.
You coming, Mary?
Oh, sorry.
Grabs Mary and helps her up.
Alright.
Once we get up there, I can't promise I'll be calm.
Alright.
That is completely acceptable.
Yoink!
We're new place.
We're in the desert.
We're probably not going to be here for long.
Just a couple miles, out. Not even a couple miles, probably a kilometer or two out from
Oh my gosh, I'm having
the town. Far enough away that we're not going to get scrambled by the city's defenses, because you can't beam in and out of the city. That wouldn't be secure.
Yeah.
That would probably bother other people.
We've got 2 Belfies. Let me delete the extra
Oh,
Belfie.
my bad.
Warping time and space.
Alright, here's Anubakar. Where's that jackass? Here's the jackass. And I'm assuming we're not bringing the spider and slime with us.
No, they can stay back. This would be a dangerous place for them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You stay. He's safe.
hopefully the spiders won't eat the slime.
We left him sleeping in the beds.
The spider's robotic. He's not going to eat anything.
And the slime doesn't probably want to eat a robot.
At most, the Ettercaps will just be lazy and play fetch with because
Yeah,
they
the
can
Ettercaps
slack
are very chill.
off. They can slack
Like
off
they're
now with
chill,
the
but they're
boss.
also hardcore. Like, okay, like Franciscan friars, like Capuchin monks, like they're fucking hard ass when they're doing their religious shit. But then they go and they brew beer and fucking grow vegetables in their spare time. That's the kind of energy they have.
I got
It's
you.
like,
In their off time, they sell vegetables and farm. In their on time, they create Frankenstein Dragonborn.
And they bring war.
I mean, who doesn't like war?
They
I don't
can
know,
probably
probably some-
handle in case any pirates come looking for how long this guy's taken.
probably clerics of some wimp ass god of peace or something.
Jesus.
They would not do well on Mons.
Jesus.
Anyway, what are we seeing? Should I roll a perception check?
I don't think there's a whole lot to be seeing.
You can roll a perception. It never hurts.
Yeah, that's fair. Eh.
Yeah. You don't see anything but rocks and sand. It's coarse. It gets in everything.
No, Cassius!
To be fair, that's what we're wanting, though. Empty, boring sand. So we can go back up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Alright. So, we're going to get the guy to call his buddies after Anubakar
Get them out
summons
of
the
the
crates.
spider webs. Mary will glance at the bars.
Maybe our friend could use a little bit of inspiration so he can continue to lie his pants off.
So Rora will
Give him a
give him a bardic inspiration. So he
and a
can lie.
guidance.
That's the guidance. Oh God, he's got
This
two
man's
bardic
deception is
inspirations and the
awful.
guidance.
This man's deception is awful. We need to pump it up.
He's probably at least a little bit okay at it, just his charisma is probably a dumb stat.
Just gonna roll Bart.
Honestly, what stat isn't a dump stat from this guy?
Fair.
Alright, now,
I don't even think he's that particularly strong.
now, lie.
Alrighty. Let me see here. Right, he is going to try and bullshit. He gets on his comm and starts talking like, "Hey, Stinky, I got some vegetables. They were a little bit, rotten. There was some stale bread, but I got a pretty good deal on it, and I think we can get it eat before it goes bad. What you think?" And he's just talking on the comm. And he gets a nat 1.
Alright, no saving that.
See what his
With aid, he gets advantage, which is still 3, but it's not a nat 1.
Okay, well, there's a nat 1 for the person on the ship too, but I think she's picking up on his bullshit just barely.
Hold on.
What?
Since it's
What?
contested, we do get to roll our dice.
Yes,
He
sure.
has Guardic Inspiration and an guidance on him, so they both get
Alright.
that one. What? He has,
He's an idiot talking to another idiot.
All right. All we gotta do is have it hit like a 4, and we're solid.
1 second.
Oh.
I'll use my bardic inspiration so Belfie can have all of hers.
If it matches, it does go to the attacker. Oh, never mind.
All right. He's managed to bullshit.
Two are so horrible.
Yes.
You managed to bullshit with a nat 1. I just want to point that out. The only reason you're getting on this ship is because the orc on the ship is just as fucking stupid as the orc on the ground.
Only not one.
It's
Jesus
fine.
Christ.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck yeah.
God, I love this.
It all makes
We're like having reverse Bill Murray going on.
Listen, we killed
It's a series of increasingly unlikely events that somehow work out in our favor every time.
Oh man, how do you move your character without accidentally bringing up the token selection?
So you
Uh,
hear some
you
like
can't really.
indistinct voices coming from the comm. You know, they're about to beam you up. So
In the crates.
Bump him again with another guidance, just in case we're gonna need it.
I don't know if we should probably not burn any more inspiration on this.
No, but the guidance might save us, just in
The
case.
guidance
Last
can't
time.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what happens.
God, I love guidance. It's such a good spell.
It's a very useful spell, yes.
Is that a cantrip or what?
Yeah, it's a cantrip. That's why I'm spamming it.
Oh, that's really useful.
It's just a single D4, but it's a D4 on like
Yeah,
anything.
that can change a lot if it's like
Yeah, it can tip the balance. God.
yeah, just a second.
Calculating bullshit.
Calculating improbability.
Improbability action, no!
God is wondering how the hell we pulled this bullshit again.
Reveal area.
I mean, we killed a lich, so we could probably.
No, it's just the fog of war thing can be fiddly sometimes. On roll 20.
I don't doubt we can handle the pirates. It's just how we got here was interesting.
Listen, it's fine.
No, it's great. The dumber the reason, the better the story.
Alright. Let me just grab y'all and move you over to the appropriate map.
Yay!
So, you are beamed up onto the ship. Put
Right
yourselves
over.
down in this little area right over here, where I'm pinking. I'm going to put a Nubacar down. Now, I will say, you are counted as surprised when it comes to initiative when you're beamed up. But so are the other people, because they weren't expecting you, so it kind of cancels out. But normally, being beamed up is kind of disorienting.
We're
Alright.
in a crate, though. They don't even know we're here yet.
Well,
Yeah. We were in a crate, so we could technically buy time and to get the surprise.
yeah, okay, so they're surprised. Let me get a crate.
A big ass crate we all come popping out of.
Let's see. Where are the crates?
Just pile them on top of everyone. That's fine.
Is there a wall here between us and the pirates? Or is
Oh,
it just
no.
open? Okay.
We're like on a teleporter pad, I think.
Yeah, you're on the teleporter pad.
Alright.
It's like the Enterprise.
Yeah.
Here.
Those aren't walls. They're just.
And the
This is us 2 seconds after we get on the ship.
let me see.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The lady orc is just looking at all this like all these crates, and she's just like, "What in the goddamn you, Georgie? You know, there's not even food in those are empty boxes. My God, Georgie, how stupid are you? Oh my God, the captain's gonna turn you into rations if you ain't. In the hell is wrong with you?"
Alright.
She's just talking, like, laying into the orc for bringing a massive pile of crates.
Thank you, Cole.
Hey, I mean, if they need to
Great.
burn something, they got fuel.
Alright, time to bust out.
Yep.
We'll give you food.
Before I pop out, I will
Use
shapeshift
your food,
into
I
an
guess.
ooze.
The
Again.
problem is, you open the crates with nothing in them, they're useless. You played the loot boxes, and loot boxes played you.
So, are y'all springing out at once, or what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
Yeah.
let's roll initiative, even though it's a surprise, because, I need to know which one of you guys is going first, so go ahead and roll your initiative.
Oh,
I will have-
Reggie.
Shit. Ah!
Oh,
I will have a
What do I
Nubacar roll his initiative.
Sure.
Wait, why did I roll a The crates initiative. I'm trying to roll initiative for a Nubakar.
Skeleton that hard.
Why the hell is the crate faster than we are? That's the real question.
Okay, 21. That's more like.
My sheet is having trouble though.
I got a 6.
got a
I rolled a
9.
nat 1.
Alright, now let me see. What?
Man, it's a good thing we got surprise round.
Yeah.
So, before we start, I'm looking at these fellows. These are actual, over here.
Yeah.
We can see them, right?
Yes, you can.
Shouldn't we have at least a bit larger view of our area, given that we have someone literally at the edge of the bottom of the fog of war?
Where? Oh no. Oh yeah. Yes. But I just didn't reveal that very well. There's a wall there.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I was like, now, hold on, we should logically be able to see a little farther than that.
You can't. Yeah, there's a wall there. That's what that is. Okay, so yeah. Let me see. Who else needs a turn? Okay, this
I'm
lady.
not on there yet, but I rolled a 9.
My sheet wasn't loading, so I needed to open a new tab.
You remember, barbs get a advantage on initiative.
Oh,
we?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You get half proficiency. It is technically a skill check.
I meant barbarians. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that is worth noting if you don't have it counted for.
Do I not get that? Do I have that already, or do I not get that till later? I think.
Fairly early. I think.
Let me look. Level 5, barbarian.
Animal knowledge. Fast
Yeah,
movement.
15 on initiative.
Nope, that's 7th.
My
Yeah.
bad. I thought it was 4th.
Nope, 7th. You ain't get shit at 4th other than an ASI.
All right.
Hey, that's fine. I took a thing with that. It's what gave me the ability to arm wrestle God.
God damn. Okay.
Oh shit. 21. Okay, someone rolled high initiative.
I rolled a 14, or no, 15. So that's something.
You'll have to put mine in manually.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you put yours in? Shit.
So, Fareed has to do it.
Yeah. Who all do I need to put in? Who is not on the tracker? I'm not
I'm
seeing
not on there.
Belfi or Litha.
I
Why is
rolled a
Belfi
15.
not on there?
I have no idea.
What did Belfi roll?
15.
Victoria's not on, and she rolled a 9.
And I got a 6 on my nat 1.
I also have a 6, but it's not a natural one.
It's a good thing we're getting a surprise round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Nubakar, then the skeleton, then Belfi, then the skeleton, then the bandit orc, and who else is not on there? Litha? I need to add Litha. What did Litha get?
6.
A 6.
So, her and Harry will have to fight over, who goes first, I guess.
I have a higher dex, so I go first. I
Dex
think.
tiebreaker.
I don't think you have a higher dex than me.
Who has the higher dex? Yeah, that's a good question.
I have 20.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
I'm 20 dex. That's why I was living against the Lich. I had a fucking plus
So
8
I
on
wonder,
my save.
this is a minor thing, but it annoys me. Why does Mary's name and Aurora's name not show up on the turn tracker?
Not sure. They're not. None of the names are showing up for me at all.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
not
see
Only
them all
mine
except
shows up.
Mary and Aurora. Let me.
Are they on the tokens?
Yes.
That's odd.
Victoria's still not on there.
All I see is my name. I know.
Oh yeah, what did Victoria get?
A 9.
All right.
Oh, she's above most people.
Half the guys.
She's above everybody but Anubakar and Belfi.
And 2 skeletons. The 2
And
skeletons they were ready. They're ready to
Yeah.
fucking throw down.
Really fucking love them up there.
But we surprised God at them, so no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put a screenshot in the chat because it's like I know who all of you are, but it's annoying that I can't see the name of the turn tracker.
That
That
is
is weird.
weird.
I can't see
Yeah.
any of the names.
I can't
Why?
see. Yeah, I can't see any at all. But that
I
is
only see mine.
strange.
I just see my name, honestly.
I blame Roll20 for being fucking janky.
Oh,
I
Alright.
can see my name now, but that's it.
Alright, so Anubakar gets the first
God.
go.
Oh, he's gonna one-hit punch everything.
He has a movement speed of 30. Alright, let me just.
He's gonna fireball everything into just pieces, I guess.
He is gonna. Where is he? He is gonna run right up here. And he is going to. He is going to. Go after this orc lady.
Save some for us.
Catch up, children.
So, which one he wants to hit with. Let's see. Alright. Those both hit.
Ah.
Hmm.
Can skeletons be can skeletons be frightened or anything?
Probably.
No.
Okay.
And she is dead. He's killed her. Yeah.
Wow. These people have no health.
Yeah, what?
She has no. She's the fucking.
Wait, did we?
She's
kill
at
her?
0 health. Let's say she's at 0 health, but he's doing non-lethal because he's trying. We're
Right.
trying to take him in. So
Yeah, I was just gonna say alive, please.
how do I mark?
Hold Stick an X on him.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
Mm,
No, not that. Just a red X. Yeah. Yeah. So he took her out with his sword. Now, oh god, I've lost the turn tracker. Come on,
There it is.
roll 20. Okay. Combat. Okay, so the skeleton doesn't go because surprise. So Belfie goes. Belfie, do your thing.
Okay, I'm looking to see what I can do. I doubt I can intimidate them, but I can, do dancing lights to, maybe confuse some of them.
What does dancing lights do? Let me see. Torch-sized lights within range, make them appear as torches.
I make colorful lights appear and go around them.
And I guess I'll say that I can see why that would be distracting. Yeah,
I'll
that
also
would be
move up
distracting.
to the fray right here.
Rave in your face.
And as I do that, I'll do Bardic Inspiration, and I'll toss one, I guess, at, maybe Litha in case they need it.
I will happily take that because I'm still running up at 12 strength until I get that level.
All right,
I'll just hit it for whatever reason.
all right, Victoria.
Okay. Victoria explodes out of the crate and runs up to here. Let's see, 5, 10. Here. And Victoria is going to go into a rage.
Jeez.
And what does that do?
Let's find out!
Oh no. Not a
If
good
this is a
answer.
1, I'm gonna scream. D8, go! 5.
Hey, that's not bad.
Da-da. Oh, okay. So, Victoria's muscles bulge outwards, and her eyes start to glow, and all the stitches and everything on her body begin to glow as well. And she is going to aim a javelin at this fellow right here. Hurrah! There's a 19 hit.
19. It does. And
That would be 11 damage. And then we have multi, yeah. And then she's gonna throw a javelin at this one down here. It's soft 20.
Yep, that hits.
Jeez.
11 damage again.
Okay, so neither of them are dead, but they both look seriously,
She tries
Damage.
to pin them to the fucking wall.
They're probably
yeah.
not gonna last another turn.
Maybe I didn't need to rage yet.
and Rura.
Okay.
Yeah, you get multiple rages, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Rura's gonna run directly over to this guy. She has 45 movement speed because fuck you.
Go person.
And she's gonna go ahead and try to hit it with her new laser sword.
Yeah. Hey, that's a hit, maybe.
Alright, that definitely hits, yep. And it is dead. You slash it in half. You just slashed it in half like Darth Maul, like Obi-Wan slashing Darth Maul in half. Just like fucking lightsaber the motherfucker in two.
And for flavor, her laser sword is yellow.
Yeah.
And you do not need to take the mindless skeletons alive. Just so you know, there's no bounty on mindless skeletons.
They can't
No.
be
Okay.
eaten. Alright.
Alright, I go?
Currently.
It's your go, Litha.
Yeah, I gotta find the thing. Oop, oop, oop. Yeah.
How would you even collect the bounty on a dead skeleton? Because you could just go around picking up skulls and be like, yeah, I killed like all the wanted skeletons.
Necromantic magic lingers in things, as we've established with the Lich Ashes.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah, but would the average bounty broker like fucking have the ability to detect it?
What stops you from resurrecting a random skeleton decapitating? So, look, I found
Presumably
skin
that it's
gem.
really inefficient.
well, they could probably track the magic back to the caster.
A powerful necromancer could just like mass raise dead a bunch of skeletons, then kill them
Also,
all. Be
okay,
like,
but if
yeah,
you're a
I've killed
powerful,
all the wanted skeletons in the galaxy.
okay, but here's the thing: if you're doing that, you're a powerful enough necromancer. You have better things to be doing to make money.
Yeah.
True.
What are you
That's
doing?
just
What
raw
are you doing?
economics of scale.
Well, if you're thinking about society with magic, there has to be like laws and investigation skills that scale up to the stuff that is used.
All right,
They find
so
a way.
I'm gonna just run up and cast Produce Flame on the other one because it's all I have that can hit there.
Alright. That hits.
Poor
All right.
skeleton.
And that will do. What is it? 2d8. All right, slightly better than I thought.
He's dead because the
Yeah.
minimum damage is 2 and he's only got 2 health left.
Yeah, but I want to roll it.
Okay, roll it. I'm just saying he's dead.
Let's see how much.
Yeah, I got a 10.
He's extra dead.
He
You
is-
took out the welcoming crew quite effectively.
He's
Not
trying
even,
to
we're not even make it all the way down the turn order.
All right,
Are we still in the turn order or?
I don't think so. We can just go now.
we can't
Yeah.
just.
Until you find more things to fight.
All right, let's.
Hey,
Swoop
Is
you.
there a door here?
there's
Nope.
not going to be in a moment.
There's no door.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
For-
Now
first
that those guys are gone, you can see the rest of the cargo hold.
I can say,
If it will work correctly. I said you can see the rest of the cargo hold. Roll 20. There.
Nice work, everyone. Ooh, look, weapons. Oh, there's a guy at the end.
let's disarm the lady orc.
And the sound of combat means that you do not have surprise on these guys. They've heard the fighting.
So,
Okay, Bill. Oh, sorry.
Raven, do you want me to
Yeah,
take her
disarm and
weapons?
tie.
Disarm and tie her up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So the only weapon she had on her was a dagger.
Oh God.
Hey,
What about the Skella boys?
They have bolt rifles.
Oh,
Hell yeah! Snatch those bitches. That's money.
Okay, so I rolled a nat 20 to like search the area. I see a weapon
That's
stable.
a soft 20.
So
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
still, you see it. Yes, you see this table of weapons over here.
Alright, so I'm gonna.
Victoria's still raging. She sees people down there.
Yep.
Victoria starts going towards them.
Screaming Dragonborn.
Yeah, she's fucking roaring at
This is
them.
gonna
as she
follow
runs
after.
down the
Alright,
hall.
I guess I
Right.
Behind.
Belfie
I guess
should
it's time
probably
for
not be
initiative.
leading.
No, I'm gonna search this table. Right here.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, do that first.
Search the table.
So that'd be
Okay, let
investigation
me
or-
roll.
Alright, a 17 this
Oh, damn,
time.
nice. Are you rolling initiative again, or are we keeping this previous one?
We are gonna roll initiative again, but just give me a
Okay.
second.
Okay. Oh wait.
Between it. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Alright, Belfie. Roll me a D. Actually, I'll roll it.
Yeah, I need to learn how to do that.
Oh,
That's a lot.
D300?
I'm guessing that's an item type you're gonna get
Yep.
rather than a check. Yeah, I
Yeah.
used to do that for RP stuff.
Alright, you find among a bunch of long swords, battle axes, daggers, scimitars, and other mundane weapons, you find an animated shield on the table.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
I don't know what that is.
It is a rare magical item.
I will grab it and pull out my dagger and look. I guess aggressive.
Anyone hear
Got
you?
the selfie.
Can you even use shields?
I don't know.
I think
hope
You can use shields without proficiency. It just prevent if you use a shield without proficiency, it prevents spell casting. But this shield has a command word that animates it, which means you're not wielding it once you've animated it. So
You can find the, you define the command word.
yeah,
would she know how to animate? Just needed to roll perception for that.
you would have to find the command word, but it's almost certainly somebody on this ship would know because it's in with their junk. So yeah,
And that's a radiant shield, you said?
it is a animated shield.
Animated shield. Okay, thanks.
Ooh.
It's actually better for a caster because it lets them have a free hand.
Yeah.
Although gluing 2 more AC on me would be hilarious. I would have 21 and would now be the hardest thing to deal with. Because I'd have an 8 in my dex save, a 7 in my con, and immunity to all the worst parts of wisdom saves, and,
And also,
21
just,
AC.
Because you are grabbing shit to sell. I will say that a lot of the weapons on this table would be worth money. There are lots of weapons. Let me actually just say there's a battle axe, a dagger, a scimitar, a long sword, a short sword, and a spear. So
So did I keep track of all that?
somebody can if they want to grab it and sell it.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it just so the pirates can't get to them.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out how to keep track of this. I guess I can write it on a server or something.
So what
yeah,
you
that's
can,
not a bad idea.
Just
so yeah, long sword, short sword, scimitar, battle axe, dagger, and spear.
long sword.
And they're not magical, they're not +1, they're not masterwork or anything like that, but they look like they are finely crafted. They have jewels in the hilts and polished blades, and they're all very
These look
nice.
stolen.
Okay, long sword, short sword, scimitar.
Battle axe.
A spear
was in
and
there.
a dagger. You're looting the pirates' loot.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, a spear and a dagger, not a spear dagger.
Yeah,
Dead.
spear and a dagger.
Does
Discord.
that make
this.
us kind of like Robin Hood, only instead of giving to the
Discord.
poor, we give to the us?
Well,
There we
we're
go.
it's not stealing if you take it from pirates. Remember, Avatar told us that.
There is no waterbending scroll here, unfortunately, though.
Okay, that
So, yeah.
done. Now
Now-
I'm following the screaming dragonborn.
Honestly, it's a pain in the ass to put everybody on the fucking turn tracker, so I'm just gonna let you guys keep the initiative you already rolled. I don't care if that's the way you're supposed to do it or not. I don't have the fucking patience to
You can
manually add all of you back to the turn tracker again.
You can do it either way.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
gonna
think it
add these
matters.
two chuckle fucks.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's gonna watch you and call you out for being a bad DM.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh man, I'm gonna get stuck with a 6 this whole time.
Don't worry about it. We'll cover you.
My nat 1 means I'm not gonna get to do any of the fun.
Because I'm higher than you, I can give you a bardic inspiration easier.
It doesn't.
I already have one.
I give you more.
I can only hold one at a time.
But if you need it later, you have it.
Oh, he matched my initiative. What's his dex?
Which one?
The one that got a 9.
His dex is.
It's like 12 or 13.
Let me see. Where's
That's
the
plus 1 mod.
Plus
12.
1, so I have plus
It's
2, so
12,
he is,
yeah.
he is after me.
Oh yeah, I was right over. Jeez, stop popping up. Oh, I hate this.
Alright.
God, I want that next level.
You really want the next level.
My CR of things I get to turn into goes up by 3.
Alright.
I go from 1 to 4.
Jesus.
So,
That's why I want
Nubakar
it so much.
is gonna move somewhere that he can actually do shit.
I hope they don't attack the screaming dragonborn. That would be a bad thing.
Alright.
And you wouldn't want to proc a dragonborn's rage, now would you? Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
I don't think this.
He hits both of them with scorching rays, but he does not kill them. Alright. And now the ogre, who's been hit with a scorching ray, is gonna move over here, and he's gonna
Yeah.
try to wag Victoria.
Whack the dragon.
Do it!
Whack the trap. Whack.
Watch him roll a 1 and accidentally hit himself.
That hits.
Oh.
7 bludgeoning.
Okay, but well, at first I resist that, and also he takes 4 force damage back.
How much?
4! He got hurt worse than he did damage.
Yeah, he hits her, and magic just like shoots out of one of her stitches and hits him.
Oh, okay.
Her wild magic table rolled. She gets to do a D8 of damage to anything that hits her.
Oh, just kind of like a Dark Knight on Final Fantasy.
Okie dokie. And that means it is Belfie's roll. But I am actually going to go AFK for a second, so don't do anything. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back too. I just have to use the bathroom real quick.
I'll play Fallout New Vegas and hopefully
Alright.
not die.
Break.
A 5 on my wild magic table. That's me. It's not doesn't take a reaction or anything. It does whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends. That creature takes 1d8 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution.
So if anyone is a masochist and they want to have fun, just hit them.
To be fair, she can't control this.
Exactly. That's why it's more fun.
Yeah, that's why it's fun. Her level 17 ability or whatever lets she can almost control it. I get to roll 2d8 and choose between the two I get. But that's level 17, so it's not happening for a while.
By the way, if you're wondering part of why I'm so excited for that spike up, the ooze that I get to change for destroying metal stuff changes from my current pretty meh gray ooze into a black pudding.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Immunity to acid, cold, lightning, and slashing. Immune to blinded, charmed, deafened, exhausted, frightened, and prone with my 60-foot blind sight. And every time something hits me with any melee attack or touches me, they instantly take 1d8, degrade anything metal they're holding. And when I smack something, they take 1d6 plus 3 bludgeoning plus 4d8 acid.
Jesus Christ.
And I get to swing that as a bonus action every turn.
Jesus
Wow,
Christ.
we're gonna be facing really hard stuff just because of you.
Oh, and I can split. Don't hit me with slashing.
Back.
Back to.
We're goddamn.
That's why I really want this.
I have
Meanwhile,
tweaked a couple.
I'm like, I would like a spell.
Was
Do
that
you not
right?
have vicious mockery?
Oh, and I get a free 16 strength out of the deal.
Yeah, I'll probably get Vicious Mockery. I'll say it and then I'll apologize after it.
Oh.
Oh, and instead of a black pudding 7 AC, I get to have my nice 19 that things have to deal with. Oh, and if I feel like being huge, I could just be an Elder Black Pudding and then swipe like 75 temp HP out of it.
Damn.
That's why I really, really want next level. Fun fact, it gets more ridiculous at level 8.
What does it do at level 8?
I get extra attack finally.
Here you go.
And sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, I get to swipe sneak attack out. It scales to a maximum of 10th level.
Jesus.
And jack of all trades.
Oh, you get Jack.
So I get to be our third jack of all trades person.
Nice, that's so useful.
Basically,
And a tool proficiency with expertise tacked on.
the meta gets to steal things from other morphs, and one of the morphs is basically a pseudo bard or pseudo boat.
I'm back.
Welcome to
Okay.
Chaos.
Which
Alright.
could swipe a few
Filthy.
minor things from other classes.
It is Bilfy's turn.
Let me get out of Vegas real quick. Get back into the game.
What are you doing in Vegas, Belfy? You gambling?
Doing performance stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, fair. It is a good town for performers.
Alright, so, what can I do, honestly? I don't have a lot of attack stuff.
Yeah. Did you get a pistol?
I don't have ammo for it, I don't think.
Oh,
You- Did you not buy ammo?
No, because it sounded like shitty ammo.
I mean, fair.
I can
It
throw a
looks bomb.
grenade. I can throw it into
Why didn't you
there.
swap in a combat spell? At least.
I didn't
You
know
can, every long rest.
It's fine.
I didn't know you could do that, honestly. I didn't know. I thought the spells are finite.
We did
No,
take
no, you
those.
swap a spell out of your known list every long rest if you want.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
bards can do that, and certain other classes can as well.
Well, now
It's fine.
We did take those bolt rifles, and those are non-lethal. So
do they ban ammunition now?
we just
No.
took them
They
from the
do.
skeletons.
You just took them from the skeletons.
I hope so, or the skeletons
Yeah.
are just posted with no ammo.
Yeah, just roll me a 3d10 for how many shots you have in
How
the
do you
bolt rifle.
roll in this?
There's a dice over there on the corner on the sidebar.
On the left side, it's right over, or I mean, right on half to center.
So it's
And there's a little-
So what am I rolling? 4D what?
3d10.
I don't see 3D on there.
You hover over the D10, and then to the right of that, you can see the different numbers next to it.
Oh, I got confused. Okay.
There you go.
19 shots. To be honest, you probably aren't going to shoot enough to burn through all 19.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah. I'm just saying, we're kind of off on the floor.
Okay, so what do I do after that? Or is that the damage I do?
No, that's the shots you have.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You have to roll a
So-
d20 plus your proficiency to see if you hit.
Okay.
Plus Dex, it's technically a ranged weapon.
That's true.
So you get Dex plus proficiency.
Okay. So Dex, my
What's your Dex
would-
mod?
it'd be 3.
What's your Dex
So-
number?
My Dex number is 16.
That's a 3.
Yeah, I said.
Oh.
So you're rolling at a plus 6.
Okay.
So
7
1d20 plus 6. Yeah. So that's a 13.
That's decent, I guess. Alright.
So does a 13 hit.
God.
Not entirely sure.
Yeah, that's God.
That's not our call.
Yeah.
That's up to
Really?
God.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted for like several minutes there, thinking I was talking. Okay, you can actually attack by clicking the attack on your sheet. I found that much more efficient than typing it in manually, because your sheet's in Roll20. So you have an attacks list on your sheet. It's in the middle. It'll say quarterstaff, dagger, bolt, pistol. It says attacks and spellcasting.
Oh, so I can just click on it.
Yeah. And since your first roll did hit, and that hits anyway, so then you see where it says bolt pistol plus 6 in the chat?
Yeah.
Click the bolt pistol. Click where it says bolt pistol. Okay, so he takes 5 lightning damage. You hit him.
I don't think that's the right dice to be rolling for that, technically.
Yeah, he has
Since
a
we
bolt-
stole
he
a
has
rifle.
bolt. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, we swiped a rifle, not a bolt pistol.
Okay, let me add the bolt rifle to her sheet. Well, actually, she had a bolt pistol, so
But she didn't have any ammo in it.
well, they take the same ammo, but yeah.
Yeah, but you would have had to pull the ammo out and then put it in the
That's
new
fair. Okay, I'll add the bolt rifle to her sheet. It
one. So
doesn't
roll
really matter.
1d8.
Yeah.
Just a straight 1d8. You can just do it manually.
Okay. I'll just do that then. 1d8. Yay.
Let's keep the bolt pistol.
Yeah.
Seriously though, yeah. I will add the bolt rifle to your sheet now. It only takes a second, and it's easier than trying to, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Derp. Combat can be a little cumbersome sometimes, but you know, you're mopping the floor with these guys. You're doing it's moving a lot faster than it was with the Lich. I will say that.
Yeah.
One of these is CR21.
All right. Now let's. Okay. Anything else for your turn, Belfie? You've attacked.
I guess I'll do a bardic inspiration on I always forget her name. Dragonborn.
Victoria.
I will try to remember that, but I'll probably forget it.
It's
It's
okay.
okay.
It's okay. It takes time. You're fine.
So you go to the bardic inspiration. Yeah.
Yay.
And now it's your
Oh.
turn, Victoria.
You said.
Oh yeah, it is. How big is this guy, by the way? Just curious.
He's an ogre. He is a Urge.
Okay. She reaches onto her back and pulls out a gigantic hunk of wood with her maul, and she goes for his kneecap.
That hits.
That would be 14 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he still up, or?
He's still up, but
Okay.
yeah.
Go for the other one.
21. And that one is, oh god! 18 bludgeoning, 16 bludgeoning and 2 rage damage.
That was
Isn't
max
rage
damage.
damage more bludgeoning?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Rage
Fuck.
is never, it does not say what type of damage rage is. I've
Yeah.
seen some people take it as like kind of magic damage so it can
It's
bypass.
unspecified damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he still up?
He's still up.
Okay, then she rears her head back and breathes out a cone of fire.
Okay, what's he need to save? What's he
He
need
needs
to
to
do?
make That is, she currently has Gold Dragon's Breath, so that's a dex save.
Oof.
And the save is
Okay.
natural. Is that -1? Okay. Fuck
Yeah.
you. Okay, he takes 2d6 fire damage.
Alright.
She just fucking inhales. Oh, what? Goddamn! 1 max, 1 minimum. 7 fire damage.
Okay. Alright.
The chunky boy.
Alright. Let me just roll something real quick. Okay. So at this point, he's gonna fucking surrender. He's just gonna drop his weapon and surrender.
A wise choice.
Not paying
He's only
enough for
got
this.
3 HP left. So, yeah, you chewed through him pretty good. He's just gonna drop his weapon and put his hands in the air. And
Yeah,
so is this motherfucker. This motherfucker over here sees the ogre surrender, so he's surrendering too.
It's just like, no, alright.
This guy isn't even armed. This guy over here isn't even armed.
What
He's
does
gonna
the
grab,
ogre
like,
have as weapon?
The ogre, let me check his weapon. He has a great club that is 2d8. He's also carrying 2 javelins.
Those are mine now.
Can you
I
use
wield
the
the great
2d8
club?
weapon?
Can I wield the great club?
Oh
could.
god! Oh god! No! I realized something. I can.
Wait, okay, but I'm a barbarian and you're a shapeshifter.
But
What's
you're
your
not
current
large.
weapon? What's your current
I'm not-
weapon?
I'm all.
Which is
2d6.
so yeah, you
But a
can
large-
take that 2d8 great club.
But a large weapon does tend to have some inconveniences with the size.
She's a big dragon person.
Yeah.
I am 8
handle it.
feet tall.
She
Okay.
could have been large if statistic we
Might
could have
as well
statted her
be.
as large. I'm gonna say it doesn't count as an oversized weapon for her. It's fine.
Okay. If we get a second one though, we might keep that on hand for me.
Yes.
I'm
So
gonna.
this guy is gonna walk up to
Cause I can.
he's gonna walk up to Victoria
Oh.
and he's gonna say excuse me, miss, but I think I have something that I need to say that might be important for you to hear.
What?
So the captain, he told me that if somebody captures the ship, he intends to blow the reactors. So I'm thinking we might want to get the hell out of here, because otherwise we're all gonna be floating in the vacuum here in a minute. I'm sure he's already heard the fighting.
How far is he?
His room's just down the hall, but y'all need to be careful. I don't want to die, and I don't think you want to die. You don't strike me as a death cultist.
How far down the hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Start
someone
booking.
who can run.
Alright.
With
So
a
it's
dash.
pretty far. It's pretty far. I don't think you're going to be able to get there in a single run.
Like, how far is it?
Let me see. I'm going to measure.
Can my character chuck her?
Alright. So, yeah.
I heard that.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
If I use the dash action, I can get 90 feet.
You can't quite get to his room in a single dash, but you could get close to the entrance to his room.
So,
Do you have a suggestion? Maybe you can throw it at him.
40, 80, 90. I can get right here.
Yeah.
Bam. Fast.
Jesus. Satyr.
Whoa.
With mobile.
I'll be able to
was
like
mobile.
come back like, wow, that's fast. And see what
And,
run ahead. Like,
I'm a barbarian with which is 40, so I can take 80 movement. That's with a dash, 60.
Might want to try diagonally downing it first. See if you can squeeze an extra 5 feet out.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, cut them corners.
Yeah, there's 60, 80.
Buffy would run ahead a little bit. Oh, you can at least corner him.
You can see him kneeling on the floor, Rura. It looks like he might be praying right now.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
God.
she can't quite get into the room, but she can sure as shit do this.
Hopefully it works. If not,
Right
Well-
there.
Where are you summoning it?
Right next to him.
Alright.
wait, what are you doing?
And
She's summoning her fae.
She's trying to make sure you can't activate whatever it is. I'm
and
pretty sure.
it's angry, so it has advantage on the next attack roll.
Alright.
And then it gets to go. I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
So,
Aren't they, like-
alright.
Dangerous.
we're
let's-
being kind of dangerous, but
So it's gonna, short sword. Don't have that on my sheet.
Just decapitate.
Get down, cat.
No, cat, get up.
Get up on the left. So I do
Become the giant
3
enemy.
plus 4.
Well, let me see here. Just count.
1d6 plus. Roll. Does that hit? Oh no, that's not the correct roll.
that's the damage.
The correct roll.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Yeah, that hits.
I don't know. God needs to tell me.
Alrighty.
Alright. That hits.
Okay, so now that's the damage.
And what kind of damage is that?
It is. Oh wait, I forgot. It gets an extra to that plus another 1d6 without the. So the first 9 is regular damage, and the last 4 is force damage.
Alright. So you hit him. And as soon as you hit him, you hear an explosion.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so let me just see here. How many of us are there? We've got 5 players. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And, okay.
But
Unfortunately, there are 9 people, counting Anubakar. So, he is gonna leave the fucking ogre behind. And he's teleporting everybody else out of there. Because it sounds like the ship's about to blow up.
Poor ogre.
Unfortunately, yeah, he has to leave somebody behind. Let me just...
Oh, I feel bad for the dude. It was the one who was just okay with going out.
He got his fucking ankle smashed in by an angry dragon.
Aww.
I guess, I mean, actually, he probably can't even get to the lady who's unconscious over there, so... Might make more sense for her to be the one who gets left behind, but yeah, he can only get 8 people with the teleport spell, not counting himself, so...
Oh, your face spirit got trapped on an exploding ship.
Damn it.
You did not get the ship. You did capture most of the pirates,
Kinda?
and you got some loot. You
Well-
captured several of the pirates. Anyway.
I wanted the ship.
Yeah.
Bright side, if the phylactery was up there, it's now not.
No, now it's in space,
No,
which is worse
exploded.
it's
it-
not
because the Lich can plane shift.
It's not
No.
there. It's not
Alright.
there because he
So-
wouldn't have blown up the ship if it was there.
Yeah.
Or it would have survived it, and now the Lich reforms in the middle of
Is that
space,
everybody? Yeah, that's
moves it
everybody.
someplace, and is okay.
that's
Phylacteries
everybody.
aren't quite as, durable as the Lich itself. They
Yeah.
cannot survive a ship exploding.
Depending on how it's blown up, it may have just depressurized. That's what I'm saying. It may have been that it didn't hit that in an explosion. It would have just sucked everything out into the inky blackness of space.
Yeah, it wasn't
But a
like
Lich doesn't need to
thermonuclear, or he wouldn't have had time to react and get you out of there.
Yeah.
You'd all be dead.
Yeah.
Nuclear.
We can
So, if it-
interrogate these ones.
So if it did suck the phylactery into space, well, fuck.
Well, there goes my retirement. That's what the sort of big-chinned orc says.
Victoria glares at him.
The ogre is just looking around like he's not quite sure what happened. And this orc has just got a look on his face like, it's been a day, hasn't it?
Ah, damn it! I didn't get to eat the captain.
Maybe next time.
Now how am I gonna pick his brain?
So, everybody okay?
Mostly.
I didn't get hurt, so I guess so.
Anybody get hurt?
I got scratched.
Alright.
Mary, for the very first time, looks angry. She stomps a hoof and then curses. Oh, fiddlesticks.
I'm gonna lay on hands, Victoria.
Holy shit.
I'm missing 3 HP.
Sorry, Mary, he was
Okay,
booby
yeah.
trapped.
A single lay on hands will fix that.
Yeah.
As soon as he was
Word.
touched, he just blew everything up. Sorry about that, Mary.
I was looking so forward to run around that ship.
3
but
HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Sorry.
looking forward to capturing them all too.
Mind locking him so he has to watch.
Maybe we'll get him later.
I mean, he's dead now.
Oh, the
The ogre, like, looks at you. He went to Valhalla.
An
He
undeserved death.
went like a coward.
No, you're right. You're right.
Oh, he's like, my captain, he went to Valhalla. Like, no, he didn't. He's like, you're right.
You're right.
He tried to kill us all rather than stand and fight.
He was a bitch.
I think he was terrified of being alive when the Lich reformed. Which is fair.
Fair.
All that gold. So much gold.
Yeah, you're telling me I wanted that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It would've been
And we kind of
He just looks mopey. The ogre just looks mopey.
Do I need
And
to
we
hit your other
needed to
kneecap?
pick its head. Now how are we gonna find a stupid phylactery?
Well,
Do either-
Anubakar
do you-
speaks up. Well, there is always still the crypt.
Oh, good. Now we get to go dig through more undead.
It probably won't be as fast.
What kind of asshole even builds a blow up the engines button?
A cowardly asshole, that's who.
That kind.
Probably someone who didn't care, like the Lich.
Yeah. Anyway, we should go back to town.
We
I suppose we should collect the bounties on these two. I'll try to negotiate a pardon for this one. I do have some pull with the council.
He did help us.
Whether he likes.
It was against his will. I don't know how much that counts.
He still helped us, against his will or not.
Against his will and against his choice.
Got it. Knife.
Yeah. We are also
Ah.
jingling with all these weapons, at least.
Yeah, that's true. We did got a bunch of weapons.
You got loot, and you've captured a couple. If you want to interrogate them before you turn them in, you can.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Victoria holds the orc. Oh wait, she can't. They're out over in town. She can't brandish a weapon in here.
Oh, gee, you probably could, but
Nobody cares.
She holds the
Victoria is a licensed bounty hunter, so you know.
Yeah, she holds the great club up to his head. Do you know where the Lich's phylactery was?
The what now?
Of course they don't.
Were there any locations that your captain or his very large zombie tend to frequent?
Yeah.
Or
Well-
we're very protective of.
Any object?
We the Olga like to go to Chothaka sometimes. This is the orc talking. I'm not quite sure what she was looking for there, but I guess she felt more comfortable among her own kin, you know, it's an ogre town.
Of course.
Well, there's a lead, if not now.
Yeah. It's something.
So, you're telling me that Olga was a lich? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
We know.
She's a dead lich now.
For the next couple of days.
What? I'm just telling you, I've been pirating my whole life. And I can't fathom what a highfalutin wizardy type would be doing on a pirate ship, let alone posing as the muscle. Ain't that a little peculiar?
Maybe she's hiding something. Maybe someone's looking for her.
Everyone has
Besides
the
y'all, you mean.
We're looking because we know full well she's going to be mad when she gets back up.
Yeah, we kind of want to get her first.
We do not have the luck to pull a repeat of what we just did.
You know, I don't have no bad blood against y'all. You got any more questions to ask before they take me away, let me know. I'll try to answer them.
Did you have any stashes here on the planet?
Well, you know, I do think Olga had some kind of an arrangement with this young lady, cute little ogre girl. I can't quite remember her name. Real shifty, red eyes. She'd drop off anything that was her loot. She didn't keep it with the rest of us. The rest of us kept our loot on the ship, but she kept hers someplace else. I can't quite tell you where.
red eyes. Did she wear a lot of garments wrapped up?
Yeah, one of them desert ogres.
She was
Fiddlesticks.
probably the one in the crypt we met a while back.
Alright, time for crypt travel.
Should have incited the crap out of that lady.
Anubakar seems slightly put off by that particular piece of information.
Oh.
I've known Shema for 40 years now. I wouldn't expect her to be the sort to lie to us unless she viewed it as part of her duty to protect the crypt.
Maybe she's being lied to as well. You never know.
Are red eyes common among the ogres here?
Not at all. And Shema, well, she doesn't look to be a 40-year-old ogre. If I had to guess, she's some variant of undead. I haven't pried. It's, I suppose you say, honor among the keepers of the faith. She serves her god, I serve mine. It's not my business, as long as, you know, her god is happy with her choice, then it's not my place to tell her not to be undead, but if she's lied to me, there will be blood.
Hopefully there's more to it than that.
Yeah, I'd hate her to die. She seemed pretty nice.
To be fair,
I'm not saying I'll kill her. I'm just saying there'll be blood.
though, she did give us blanket permission to go down into the crypts. She just couldn't guarantee our safety. So we could just walk in there without her knowing that we're there this time.
Was there?
Yeah.
It is possible that she's in a very unfavorable deal with this lich.
Giving us the most help she can. She did state, rather specifically, that it was rather unreasonable towards her traditions. Yet she still gave us, to a degree, a blessing to go and explore on our own.
All right, maggots and Sir Paladin. Are you gonna stand here yammering all day, or are you collecting bounties? Hey, those are my bounties. What do you... Get out of my way, you buffoon.
Uh,
I think those are was it her bounties? Victoria's.
yeah. They are.
Look.
I
Hey.
just get some credit, but you do not.
Why not? You're giving it to the Gilded Boy Scout, but not to me, a real
Because
man.
He helped us. You did nothing but try and intimidate my new friends.
I'll be glad when you're out of town, girl. You're getting on my nerves.
You wouldn't be so as high and mighty if you weren't in that power armor of yours.
You're
You
a...
have something you want to say?
Yeah, I think I do. I don't even know what to say to you. You're not even...
Hey,
You're not even...
What?
Watch it. Watch.
You're not even alive.
Checking an ability real quick.
And he just got turned into a sheep.
Well, he does have a pretty low wisdom.
He almost got fire breath, so that was the... If I did not have... Hold on, I do actually... Fuck it, I want to see if I can do that again. with this racial stat block. It's a once per long rest. Okay, no, I can't do it again. I need a short or long rest. But then he almost got raged on.
Well, now he's a sheep.
Victoria picks up the sheep and shoves him into Argus's arms. Get him out of here before I eat him.
Buffy subsequently is like, yikes.
He's a sheep now.
It'll wear off eventually.
Eventually.
It'll take an hour.
Talk shit, get hit.
And Victoria, she shoves the sheep into Argus's arms and walks away.
Argus just takes it and just sort of like gives Anubakar a very nervous look and then scurries over to the gate.
I just want to add, I think that polymorph makes it so like person who's turned into something has the intelligence of that something.
No. Oh yeah.
So,
No, it is. Polymorph is straight up. It replaces their mental scores
okay.
too.
Mhm.
So he is
Asshole.
not in any state to do anything.
I know you could have handled that, Victoria, but I didn't want to hear him yammer anymore.
Oh, she's in the temple now.
I'm gonna go like console her and be like, hey, it's okay.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to be overprotective. I just. If I'd let him talk longer, I probably would have hurt him worse.
I would have heard him. I almost did.
Thankfully.
Yes, well, it wouldn't be the first time someone's been hurt because they were insulting someone else. It's perfectly natural.
Dumbasses. How much do you think all these bounties are worth?
We better make sure we can find them.
Hey, get him! He's running away!
The ogre's trying to sneak
Where the
off.
hell you go?
I'm gonna run over.
Look here.
Looking for the toilet?
I can have the paladin come back and polymorph you into something that doesn't need to use the toilet.
Ooh, that sounds convenient.
She closes her eyes and like looks up into the sky like, holy shit.
Belfie would pat him on the shoulder and be like, it's okay.
Just pull out the laser sword and point it at his legs. Alright, next time you're not getting to walk.
Alright. I'll go to the mines. Just, don't, like, poke me.
Walk back down. More.
And, at this point, Argus comes back and puts cuffs on him.
Good.
Okay.
Alright. So, Victoria, do you want to come back out and discuss our next steps with your companions?
With your idiots.
These people who are just here.
Really hating this.
I intend to go to the catacombs tomorrow morning
Fail.
to meet and discuss with Shima. I probably won't be accompanying you into the depths of the tombs, as I have another appointment tomorrow evening that I'd like to make. There's some adventurers from out of town who need my assistance with a purple worm, but I can't not know what's going on here.
Victoria looks to the others. Are you all planning to go down into the depths?
Oh, very much so.
Oh
The
yeah.
alternative is a phylactery revival.
That's our plan.
This is a chance to not have that.
And also, a good chance to just, maybe liberate some gold at the same time that somebody doesn't deserve anymore. Not saying that, I want to take anything that doesn't belong to me or anything, but it might happen.
I would ask you not to deface the catacombs excessively. That might just cause more problems for our community.
Oh no, it was
The gods
it was
can be fickle.
Spirit.
it's going to be directed at one person in particular, and we've already killed her once.
We'd only take what doesn't belong.
I know that Litha here has a fondness for body parts, but I'd ask her not to dismember the corpses. Nothing good comes from that.
You gotta take them from the people who are still alive. Skulls are cool.
Alright.
Have you seen skulls? Look at how cool they are.
I think for now we should finish with this bandit business, get it wrapped up, and collect the bounties. You'll be paid, I'm sure, and it will do good. It will aid your standing in the community here, such as it is. And then we should rest, because I've had an annoying day. This was not as fun as I wanted it to be.
Oh, as I mentioned, it's like 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like 1 o'clock for me.
Yeah.
We're pretty
we can
much
stop. Yeah, we can stop whenever you need, honestly.
It was a good long session. We
Yeah.
can level up next
Yeah.
session.
Yeah, this is a good point to stop, and we can level between sessions and everything.
I'm gonna say that the bounty payment doesn't need to be role played out.
Okay.
I'm gonna say 800 gold to split between you guys,
Hmm.
or
Alrighty.
the bandits you brought in.
Not bad for 3 guys.
No.
What did I do?
Hopefully, the claim that we blew up a couple more.
Okay, 800 divided by 6.
This guy must be a new pirate if he's worth, like, nothing.
He's worth like
Yeah.
nothing. The new Bakar is gonna get him public service or something.
Yeah, he helped us.
He'll be good friends with the spider people.
Let's see, 800 divided by 5, that's 160 for each of us.
Nice.
Not bad.
I'll add it to my bullshit money.
Cool.
Up to 388.
250.
273.
Nice.
I loaded up on health and grenades I might not use. Also, we also got all those items we gotta sell too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that one.
And you have to decide who gets the magic shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure we're just gonna sell all this gear, except for the 2
Swords
jab.
and rifles and shit. Yeah, if you're not gonna use it, sell it. Take it to Bob.
I'm sure he'll throw it somewhere and forget about it.
I have a 2d8 weapon now. Holy shit.
Wait, does spear have reach?
Yes,
No.
it does. The spear has reach.
Awesome.
I think
I
so.
don't think it, no.
And you could throw it though.
No, yeah, you can throw a spear. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Let's see what this damage does.
So we are officially leveling up.
Yep, you are officially leveling up.
All
Oh,
right.
good. I guess we
I'll
can
have to do that later, but because I gotta go to bed pretty soon.
All right.
I can do
Yeah,
that.
we're shutting down here. I think I guess I should officially close the session.
Yeah.
So that was session 1, official session 1
Woo!
of Welcome to Space.